Alright. Hello, fellow compatriots. This is your host, Trebishon here, and today we are going to be building some Bionicle Mocs. We're going to be making a whole collection of diverse builds. Now, be sure to go ahead and give me a moment to get ready and all that fun stuff. And right when I stream, I got a message from... Oh! Looks like somebody likes Wariki. That is good. Alright, fellow compatriots. I'll go ahead and create an event here. Just because I can. And because I will. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start a poll here just to get things set up. Honestly, I think I need to lower this mic. Alright, hold on. Alright. Let me go ahead and see if I can create a poll here. I don't know. Let me think here. I have to think very carefully how I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and get things underway. Alright. So, we're gonna be working on a Fem Moc. That's what we're gonna be working on. We're gonna be working on a Fem Moc. Let me go ahead and get the camera set up over here. There we go. Wait. Boop. Am I that loud? Or is that specific? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix this. Alright. Got it. Alright, let me... Beep boop. There we go. That's a lot better. Beep boop boop. What's the... Yeah, I think I'll just set this one to... Alright, let me go into... No, that's not it. Advanced audio properties. Alright, it should be fine. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright. Let's start working on a Fem Moc. Now, I think the first thing I'm going to be doing is probably building the frame. Because something I would really like to do is recreate some of the, well, I guess you would say the jiggle physics in this regard. So we got ourselves some Technic here. And I think we're going to have it be like a kinetic sculpture sort of thing. So... we just had to think about the motion and how it's going to be working and so forth for this Fem Moc that we are creating. Because we are literally doing the dark side. Using all the knowledge and prowess that I have obtained over the years to make possibly the most unhinged thing known to mankind. And I'm still going to have it be posable because that's the fun thing about me when it comes to making mechanical mechanisms. I can still have it be posable. And we're going to give her thick legs because thick thighs save lives. You know. I am a thick gal myself, so, you know. You gotta respect the hustle. Now, let me go ahead and see what else we got here. Okay, so we got that. That will be good. Alright, so... yeah, so bolt joint probably can go here. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing here so far in terms of... looks like we got a Rahi build as our first suggestion, which that is awesome. Let me know if the music is too loud. If it is, I can go ahead and adjust and fix it and all that good stuff. I know that can be a little bit of a contingent, so I'm just throwing that out there just in case. Now, the thing is, when a lot of people make a thin mock, they always try to make it thin as possible, when in actuality, what you would like to aim for is thickness. The more meatier and thick it is, the more convincing it can be. And also, I think I can... wait a minute, I can use these pieces for the jiggle physics. Jiggle physics! This is going to be... Barry, the change checker, says, how do you approach designing a mechanism? That is an excellent question. Usually, how I start things off is I try to imagine... I try to base it off of real world, like either creatures or people, and how a person would move, and then I go ahead and make the base prototype. I think a good example is, like, I'm gonna do an arm real quick. So let's do a standard terracotta arm, for example. So we know that an arm has a specific, for like a punching arm, right? And we go ahead and do this. This is very simple and straightforward, but I'm showing like the thought process behind it all. So we start with your activator. Yellow will be identified as an activator in this case. And then you go ahead and do the usual, and how you would make a terracotta arm with and usually because of you start from like very far apart to closer together, it has a quicker response time because of the ratio that you're working with. So you got your terracotta arm, and it's pretty straightforward. It's simple, right? But an arm can move more than forward and back for like when doing a punching. Now, typically you can make a pivoting feature or so forth, something that can pivot it, and maybe it can rotate alongside a gear if you really wanted to, just to give it that little extra bit of range. Because some arms tend to move up when you punch. So when you go ahead and grab a gear, something that I like to do is, and for all intents and purposes, we're going to keep it very simple here. So we got the gear here, and then now when I decide, we'll just go ahead and grab this piece over here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to just grab a point. Put that there. And then probably just stick this together. And now our new activator is yellow. So this is our activator. So when the elbow raises up, it extends. In case if you want a character that can do this type of number. Now, there's another way you can do it. This is something else that I learned in the past. When you want to balance articulation as well, you can actually include ball joints, and it doesn't actually wear down like the mobility of the arm itself necessarily. But I think I made my point clear, is that you imagine how an arm moves, like something simple as a terracotta arm, and then you build off of that. You take it apart, you put it back together again, but you add a new element in case if you wanted to move in a specific and dynamic way. And this extends to real-world things, not something Lego has done. You can base it off of scorpions, how a scorpion would use its body to aim and attack instead of the tail. The tail doesn't do all the movement. It's actually the body that does most of the positioning. Like, it leans forward, it sways side to side in order to go ahead and get a precise strike with the stinger tail. And you try to keep that in mind when building a mechanism. So how I would build a new Ajaga would be different than how Lego would build a new Ajaga. Because the new Ajaga is just all the tail. Legos uses just the tail to make the mechanism do the thing that it needs to do. When in actuality, it's the whole body that tends to do the aiming. And all the power is in the tail. So I keep those factors in mind when I'm building and stuff. In terms of like, how can I have this character move while still retaining the play feature, because that's an issue that I always keep seeing brought up every single time when it comes to form versus function. It's like, I can't have a Bionicle have a play feature and be posable at the same time. And I always challenge that. I'm like, of course you can. I have made Bionicle Mocs that are able to fully walk by themselves, and you can still pose them in an A stance, put them on one foot, you name it, and it's still like super posable and stuff like that, only because I took the time, just like what I showcased here with the terracotta arm. You build it, you figure out how things move, you take it apart, you keep ratios in mind, tolerances, how much range, how much movement, how the thing is trying to move the way it does. So there's a lot of thought that goes into figuring out even the minutest detail. How does one use a whip is another thing as well. Because you think it's just all in the wrist, right? You just swing your wrist around, but your shoulder is also moving slightly. Your elbow is slightly moving slightly. Is it just the vibrations of the wrist? Not necessarily. There's a lot of factors. And then when you do the extend as well, that's something that I put a lot of thought into when designing Karzani's whip function. Karzani can whip people, and I'm very proud of that. That Karzani is a big boy. He has his big flaming whip, and he's allowed to beat the shit out of... Oh, wait. How long into the stream? I almost swore there. Oh no. Barry the Change Checker says, what's your favorite Rahi set? My favorite Rahi set? If I have to pick, it's kind of hard now to determine, considering like how far I've gone in terms of engineering. But one of my more favorite ones is the Moaka. I really like the Moaka. I feel like how it does its bite mechanism is flawless, it's beautiful, and it's a lot of fun to play with. You know, just having this creature be able to lunge and bite it's very fun and appealing. That is something that I personally really like about the Moaka is that level of functionality that's implemented into it. Well, we're gonna have to use the classic sockets because I only have 08 sockets. You know, we're gonna use 08 sockets. What's the worst that can happen, right? We're gonna use 08 sockets. How bad can that be? Famous last words, probably. I'm gonna use red. Because this is the internal design for her. And again, like, she's probably going to be on a stand as she's walking. And she's going to have jiggle physics. Because why not have jiggle physics? Wait. Hold on. Should I... It would limit the range. If it's offset, maybe, but then... I had to think about silhouette over here for a sec. Like, what's her silhouette gonna look like? Because that's like a very important factor. Because the thing about the skeleton is, when I'm building a mechanism such as this is taking a different take because I'm literally, to put it mildly, wait a minute, how, if she's gonna be doing the full curl, the knee's not going to be bending all the way, which... That's the issue when it comes to making play features, is you have to think about... Does she need to be walking? I would say yeah. Either that or she jumps. Which jumping would be interesting. Maybe she does a backflip. I have made Bionicle figures that do backflips. But they always are limited in terms of size because there's only so much kinetic energy you can store in elastics versus the weight. But now that I think about it, I can do a locking mechanism. I have done locking mechanisms in the past. Now I'm wondering if she should do a backflip. Okay, Barry says, who does the bite better? Muwaka and Kinrun or Kadak or Godak? Oh, that's a good... I had to go with, unfortunately, like, the Muwaka and Kinrun do it better, but I do like the silhouette of Kadak and Godak. The only issue is the fact that the gears jump, but in terms of silhouette, it's a lot more refined, so, like, it doesn't it isn't too off-putting because of how streamlined everything all is. And where's my... I'm gonna have to grab a brick separator. But yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna make her do a backflip. She's gonna be able to do backflips. We're not gonna be making a walker type, we're making a backflipping femme mom. And because of that, we have to keep proportions and weight in mind. Which means we're gonna have to start off with the mechanism itself, that the core engine. I think it's gonna have to be stored in her abs. So in her abs, she will have a mechanism strong enough to propel her body to do a full backflip. And she's gonna look like a kangaroo, but trust me, I mean, girls with tails is always a win in my book in terms of fantasy. And jiggle physics are gonna still remain. Don't worry. We haven't forgotten about the core nature of this dark side femma. But yeah, I do like the gears when it comes to Kodak and Godak though. It's so streamlined and smooth. I really like it, but... Wait. I know. I built something very powerful. It doesn't use Lego, but you know what? I think we're gonna make it count. Because it is the most... Or we can use this piston. This piston is pretty strong. Yeah, the piston is strong. I'm gonna use a lever system. We're gonna have to use a lever system. Yeah, we're gonna create a lever system and go from there. Just so that we can determine how strong it needs to be. And we're gonna have to use Technic because she's gonna be hurling herself back pretty well. And we're gonna be creating a tester, basically. So we got our plate here, right? And this is for us to test how much kinetic energy can be stored from a flip. So this is going to be the platform, and we're going to be pushing down and then seeing how far it flips. So we're doing actual testing in terms of mechanisms in that regard. So we're going to put 2 here, 2 here. This is probably going to be the most unhinged thing. More than likely. I'm trying to determine, okay, how strong of a backflip are we talking about here type of situation. Because it needs to use Technic beams because of how heavy we're doing this. And yeah. This is a strong. Wait a minute, do we need that? No, we actually could just do this. It doesn't have to be that big. Yeah, because we're just testing right now, seeing how strong of a backflip can be mustered from this piston. Because we're trying to figure out how strong her abs need to be in order to do a backflip. And now it's mostly the legs as well that's going to be crunched up a little bit to help create the illusion, but because realistically you are using your legs to do a backflip and then you're lunging yourself back. But in this case, because like the legs kind of need to be in a locked state, it's not going to be able to have that same capacity and range. So we're basically improvising here. Alright, so we are going to get this piece. That. Oh yeah. Okay, so the mechanism here. Looks like we're doing pretty good in the poll. Whom's pinged me? I've been getting pings lately. Whom's just pinged me? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Okay, but something that, you know, I'm gonna be like brutally honest about. Like, the one concern that I have when it comes to mock making is the fact that pieces can break. That is like something that always lives rent-free in the back of my mind. It's like, do I really want to risk this? You know? Because, like, it is a concerning thing. Alright. Alright, that's... Okay, so clearly she needs white stabilizers, so we're just gonna go ahead and put those two on either side for the meantime. To keep it from... So she's gonna have to have a stable base for the backflipping to happen properly. No, that's not gonna do it. No, that is not gonna do it. I think it needs to be stronger. Because that's not a strong enough hop for this engine. Not only that, but like we can do better. Realistically, we can do better. And we will. Believe me, we will. Oh, we can use the... Okay, but yeah. So that is like a issue that I've been facing lately. Not only that, but actually like trying to make new Mocs without breaking the old ones. Which ended real quickly, I'm gonna be like brutally honest about, because like after a while, like you just run out of space, and I hope that once like the studio's built, I'll be able to go ahead and be like, yay, I can do this thing now without any repercussions. Because that is something that I do think about quite frequently, is just the alright, I really want to build this thing, but where am I going to put it once I'm done building it? And this has been... And usually, like, I've been pretty good in terms of, like, management when it comes to, like, oh, you know, I'll just go ahead and put this piece here, or what have you, call it a day, you know. no biggie in this regard. But then you get to a point where it's like you literally have no more tubs or shelves to go ahead and put all these builds on. So you're like, where the heck do I do with all this? But more importantly, I'm like at a point now where I would like to just rebuild my collection and just have it on display and just focus on the toy line that I'm currently producing, like Ascending Depths, which, you know, has been a long-running passion project for a very long time now that I am extremely happy about, in all honesty. You know, when it comes to passion projects and so forth. You know, I got Variki that's available. You know, Barry the Change Checker says, what's your favorite year in Bionicle? My favorite year, also, hello, Dylan, Micron. My favorite year for Bionicle, it's kind of hard, but I would have to say 2000 and 2000 and I actually really liked 2004. I'm gonna be honest, I really did like 2004. I know that's a strange choice. I did like 2007 a lot. And 2006 before that. But like the fact that I could actually pose my Toa Metru, do a whole bunch of unique poses and so forth. Like, it felt so fresh and new at the time growing up. And I was genuinely excited about that. And I wouldn't feel that same level of excitement until, like, I would say, until 2006, actually, yeah. Because I never seen Toa just like we saw in 2006. It was so new and fresh and interesting at the time. And this is coming from, like, me as a kid back in 2006. Because, like, it was just so awesome and cool to see. I was just in awe. And honestly, I was in awe. Like, wow, this is awesome. This is, like, actually so cool that we actually... Because I really like the biomechanical aspect of Bionicle. So much so to the point where I actually favored Bionicle sets that had the inclusion of rubber. Because I felt like rubber or rubber bands or any of that sort of thing elevated the sets and make them feel more biomechanical in that regard. So from a biomechanical lens, I think the sets that captured that biomechanical feel were the Borak, not the Borak Cal, the actual Borak, and the Borak Va. The Cal were... I think what I dislike about the Cal is that you can no longer see the Krana inside of the shell because it's all silver. Like, I do like the printing, but I feel like if it was on a semi-translucent, like, Borak plate, windshield plate, I would have actually liked it more. But the fact that they hid away the Krana, I did not like at the slightest. Yeah, this is not gonna do for backflipping. I'm gonna need something stronger. And I know just the thing to get that's stronger. And this is probably gonna be the part where things are gonna get crazy. Because I'm gonna be making a Bionicle that's gonna be able to do a backflip. So give me a sec. Now, this was originally going to be for Ascending Depths. I was going to be making a spring-loaded projectile or building element for Ascending Depths, and I was testing these out. However, they're too strong, but it gave me an idea, and I'm going to follow through with that idea. So we're going to keep this plate and this lever, but we're going to go ahead and make something really strong and powerful in terms of creating something that can do a backflip. And oh my Kimu. Alright, I'm gonna be stopping the poll right now. I think we're at a good point here. Oh, a Rahi build! Okay. What meme but okay, you guys want a Rahi creature? Okay. We're gonna do a Rahi creature now. Let me put these springs away. And we can work on a Rahi creature real quick. And then once we... And then chat, you get to name this creature. I will let you all name this creature. Because that is, like, very important to me. We're gonna actually have you name the creature. You know, we're gonna use the Hordika head. We're gonna be using that. Dark green. And we're gonna lean into the Metro. I feel it seems like it wants to be leaning in that direction. So we're gonna go ahead and let it have that direction. Yeah, we're gonna use a Hordika limb. This is gonna be a very interesting Rahi creature. I'm just grabbing random pieces, and then I gotta use those pieces in the build to make this creature. That's basically the rule set right there. Wait a minute, I can add... No, we're actually gonna avoid using... I don't know what Rahi this is going to be. I'm just doing... Gonna be making it purely random. It's gonna be building itself. That's what's gonna be happening. It's gonna be building itself. Honestly, this is calling to me. I don't know why, but that's calling to me. And... I guess we can... Let me see what else we got It's gonna have to stay silver, though. That is gonna be like a very crucial part about all this, is that it has to remain silver. I don't know what exactly this is gonna be becoming, but again, this is a meme build. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's going to be questioning the natures of maybe giving people free will is the in the mematic sense. In the mematic sense, let me emphasize, okay? The power of free will. Yeah, okay, that's enough blades. I think that's enough blades. Alright, we got enough silver here. 1, 2. Got this piece. We got that. I think I know. I think I know what this is. And you know what? No one said I should not put a propeller. So I'm gonna put a propeller in there. Does that make any sense? Of course not, but I'm doing it anyways because you guys voted for something cursed, and I'm gonna be building something cursed. Even if that's not what you were expecting at all. I'm gonna add some more green. Alright. And bluish gray. I know we have it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay, so we got these. We'll go up 3 because I think we only need 3. There we go. So we're gonna grab a tech machine. There we go. This looks about right. Yep, that looks about right to me. And we're gonna go ahead, grab that, and then we're gonna go ahead and do a very cursed number here. Because it works. Wait a minute. We got dark green! I forgot about it. We have dark green. Let's use dark green. We can use the dark green. Dark green is my friend. And I shall use the dark green. There we go. So that is starting to look like something a little concerning. We'll go ahead and put that here. Put that there. Put that there. I think there's room for Hordika necks. So we're going to add 2 Hordika necks on the sides. Wait, no! Yes! 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 We are making a masterpiece. It's going to be beautiful, guys. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be majestic, okay? It's going to be majestic. You got to trust me on this. You gotta trust me, Chad. It's gonna be beautiful. So that will go here, more than likely. So that becomes a head. This can go actually right here. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, hold on. Hold on, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, Chad. I think we're cooking here. Yeah, I think we're cooking. We're making something delicious here. I have a feeling, Chad. I got a feeling that we're making something cursed and amazing. in the best way possible. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it needs this piece because of the shaping. There we go. We got that. Honestly, I have mixed feelings about. We're gonna actually give it longer legs. Yeah, longer legs for sure. To just lean into the whatever this creature is turning into. And we're gonna add this in the back, of course, because it kind of needs to be in the back. And we're gonna grab another leg because we can and because we will. And this is gonna be a very cursed thing. And then we'll go back into working on the Fem Moc that can do backflips. So we're making something beautiful, chat. We've made something beautiful, I think, in terms of how majestic things are becoming. And then we can add some. No, wait a minute. I think we got some dark green pieces. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Actually, no. I don't feel like that's the right move. I genuinely don't think that's the right move. I think I know what to do. We're gonna give it feet. And it's gonna be dark green feet. We're leaning into the dark green. Wait a minute, it needs dark red. Yeah, I forgot about that. It needs dark red. Because we need to follow suit with the thematics of this creature. So, red feet, green feet. And wait a minute, we do have. Yes, all 4 dark green. Yep. All 4 dark green. And then we get these leg pieces. Make something really cursed out of this. Because we can. And also because we will. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. I kind of like that. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I think I found something interesting that I could do with this. I don't know what I'm making here, but you know what? The power of free will, am I right? The power of free will. It's a beautiful thing. And we're gonna go ahead and add some sockets here because why the heck not? We're already in the deep end. Add those in. I don't know. It's, you know, no, we're going full on. We're gonna lean fully into this. Hold on, we're leaning fully into this. I got an idea. I got it. I'm gonna make something really cursed and somewhat illegal. But it's only illegal if you think it's illegal. There we go. And talking of Borak, I always wish they released more Titan sets that year. We got 3 when 01 had 5. Rahi in 2003 had 4, including 5 Takutanuva. I would have loved to see Titan-sized Boraks. You know what? I also agree. That would have been nice. And also, like, different variants of Borak. Like, I personally like the idea of the Borak spiders. They always felt like, to me, like deployable units for wait a minute. Nope, we're not doing it this way. Nope. You know, in the process of trying to make something curse, I'm actually making something somewhat actually interesting. But back to the topic of Borak, I always liked the idea of the Borak spiders because they felt like a type of unit that just deployed more Borak. Like, you have the Borak Va that are like scouts / resuppliers for like the arsenal. But then you also had the Barak Queens, which produces the Krana, and the Barak Spiders, to me, would have been units for deploying the actual bodies of the Borak for any mission that existed out there. At least in my very biased opinion. At least that's what it felt like to me. Again, I could be wrong in that department. But to me personally, that's what I really liked about it. But yeah, so that is at least my thought process on the thing. Alright, what the hell? Okay, I almost got this exactly where I needed it to be. but it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, okay, so we'll go ahead. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Because I need to get this wrapped up so that I can actually go back to building the thing I was building initially, which is a femmoc. The whole point of this video, about getting too distracted. But boy, is this a good distraction. It literally is. It's like the perfect storm, so to speak. It literally is the perfect storm for something that's like, oh yeah, totally. I definitely don't see any repercussions at all to spending too much time on this. You know, I definitely don't see it. Totally not. Definitely not registering at all in that department. Okay, there we go. It's looking pretty cursed, but you know what? We love it for it. We genuinely do. We love it for it. I'm gonna add 2 gears, and then we're gonna actually call that good for now. In regards to all this, because my goodness, this is one of the longest endeavors I have ever experienced. There we go. And we're using this piece. Yep, we're gonna use this piece. And we're gonna link it to the claw that we also got for reasons. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting creature. Or at least I think, anyways. It's weird, but weird in like the best way. If that makes sense. I'm not so sure if that does, but to me, it's like weird in the best way. Yeah, I think it needs a number 4, so there's a little bit of asymmetry just to get it to connect where I want it to. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. And then we can add a gear, obviously. Another one. Right here. There we go. And we have a creature with a play feature that does a weird thing. And we didn't even use all the pieces that we grabbed. And honestly, I think that is a win. In my book, it looks weird. It's definitely a weird creature. What could it be? Who knows? We're also going to go ahead and take the liberty to add some horns. Do we have the... Actually, wait a minute. We have the pieces to do the horns. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we have the pieces to do the horns. Yeah, we do. We do. We got the pieces to do the There we go. We made a thing. What is this thing? Who knows? People in chat, you get to name it. You get to name this creature. Oh, okay. Sorry, I completely missed chat. My apologies. Okay, Barry says, I love how 2002 shake things up in 2001. We had all these strictly Rahi Beast builds, and 2002 introduced a throwback Borak-themed Buaka and Kane Ra Rahi-styled set, and also introduced the mechs. Yeah, I really like the Boxors. Barry then says, what is a femmoc? Question mark. Oh, my sweet summer child. We are making a female Bionicle. Barry then says, a Bionicle without a function is not a Bionicle. It has to be bionic. Or it's just a Lego action figure. I agree. Alright. Sponk Tika. That's a good name, Barry. Also, Veituru says, hey, Tributron. Hello. Well, yeah. Alright, Veituru it is. I mean, Spunk Tika. We will name this Spunk Tika after you, Barry. This is Spunk Tika, a creature of whatever origin. Spunk Tika now exists. For better or for worse. Alright, I'm gonna start making another poll while I go ahead and build another femmoc. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Just give me a sec here. Okay. What was it? Alright, there we go. Here's the new poll. So we got a new poll. We're gonna work on a female mock now. Now that we're done with Spunk Tika. Oh man, that is. But yeah, so we're gonna be trying to make a female mock do a backflip. However, in order to build up enough kinetic energy, we are going to be using a very strong, compact spring in order to pull it off. And this is something that... Oh, I know exactly. I did a pog face just now, and I feel terrible about that. Ignore said anything, chat. I did not out myself. I did not out myself. All right, that must have been the wind. It must have been the wind, chat. You gotta believe me. It was the wind. I don't know where that came from. I have no idea. You gotta believe me. But yeah, so... Alright, Sponktika, you need to stay out of the way, Sponktika. We're doing serious work here. Oh, right. I was taking this apart so that we can actually work on... So... I figured out an idea. I have an idea. It's a pretty good idea. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's a beautiful idea, one could say. And I am going to do that. And... yes. We need to make sure this does... Actually, I know just what to do. I am a genius. I know exactly what I must do. I will create a stopper so it won't go too high. Oh, it needs to be lower. Hold on. We can make it smaller now. It didn't have to be as high, which is a good thing because that means that this mechanism can be a lot more compact because we're using science. Yeah, we're using science. Okay. So going to the biomechanical nature, that is like something that I really like when it comes to Bionicle, is the biomechanical aspect, which is why I really like the Rockshi, the Toenaika, and even like, I dare say, even, hold on. I'm dealing with something right now that's being quite the inconvenience. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I got it. I was like, what's going on here? I don't understand. But now I do understand. I understand everything. The universe. All of it. It all makes so much sense now. And we're gonna go ahead, load this in. And load that in. And I think that this is gonna be a very powerful thing. I just already know. I'm scared, chat. I am genuinely scared. Now, you're probably wondering, if I'm so scared, why am I doing this? And that's because we're going to be making a Bionicle do a backflip, and she's going to look gorgeous while doing it. Because a backflipping mechanism is one of the simplest things you can do. And also probably the most terrifying thing one can do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Aha! Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. We got the Solulu to our Delulus. Maybe not use a piece so old. Let's use something a little bit new. A little new, a little true. Not as blue. I don't know why I keep looking for, like, new pieces when I could just use random colors, because we're still testing the play feature for this backflipping thing that we're working on right here. And okay, it looks like... Okay. Alright, time for the test, chat. Time for the test. We're gonna do it from here. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. Uh-oh, that is strong. Okay, never mind. I think we found our spring. So let's go ahead and make the mechanism now. We're gonna actually officially make the mechanism. It flipped a couple of times. That was like really strong. Yeah, that was very strong. That was able to flip really well. It spun a couple of times. I think we got something good here, chat, with this spring. We're gonna use this spring. It's strong. It's powerful. It's a game changer, chat. It's a game changer. And so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna try to make it compact, enough where there is a little bit of a lean. The spring itself also has to be tilted a bit. I'm probably going to be trying to do a scissor lift mechanism. Maybe that might be the best call, is a scissor lift mechanism where, like, it can compress, but then it can expand, but it will not allow this to fly out. And that is, like, the most important thing that we need to focus on. It's ensuring that that does not fly out at all. Because if it does, that wouldn't be good. Let's just say that would not be good. So we're gonna make sure that that doesn't fly out at all, by any stretch of the means. So that's what we're gonna be working on. I wonder who voted to give Spunk Tika a friend. I wonder who could it possibly be? Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make this mechanism here. We're gonna use yellow. We're gonna use yellow. Try to... Because this thing is gonna be backflipping like crazy, so we might as well go lean fully into the bit. There we go. That will go there. And the idea is to make this as compact as possible, so, like, it kind of has to... Yeah, that can actually compress pretty well. Alright, so... that would help out in that regard. Oh my gosh! We can use modern pieces, I forgot about that. That's a thing that we can do, is modern pieces. Okay, that actually helps me out big time in terms of, like, ensuring things go according to plan. Excuse me, you weren't allowed to fly. It started flying, chat. This is going to be a scary backflipping mechanism for this girl. She's going to be backflipping to the ends of the earth. Like, commence, like, levels of shooting stars meme of flying into the ether. This is going to be the strongest backflip. A Bionicle. So powerful that I'm actually concerned if the Moc itself might just disintegrate with how much power and force is contained within her spring. Her big spring, if you will. She has the biggest spring. Okay, what? Okay, it has... My favorite Bionicle set of all time has to be 2015 Kopaka Master. I really like Kopaka Master because, like, not only is it, like, a nice build, and it brings me back to, like, classic Bionicle with the amount of Technic in it, but what also surprised me about the build, too, is that, it has, like, two configurations for the weapons. Like, the shield can turn into, like skis or snowshoes, whatever your interpretation is at the time. Not only that, but you can use the spear as a polearm for, like, propelling Kopaka down, like, slopes and stuff like that to make it feel like they're actually skiing. And I really like that. Also, the mask is really good. And I'm sorry if I'm glazing. I know, like, people really are, like, mixed when it comes to 2015. And I will say, yes, the designs are simplistic. But I think that actually benefits the sets overall. Because, sure, you have the smooth plating. But think of it this way. Not only do you get the smooth plating, but you also get, like, a lot of greeble as well when it comes to the mechanisms. And that is something that I generally like about that, is that, like, oh yeah, like, it does still feel mechanical. It still feels like a biomechanical character, because you still have, like, the gears and stuff, like the Technic detailing underneath over the CCBS, especially in the gearbox region. So that helps emphasize, yes, this is a biomechanical character. People just like to look at the surface armor, but if you remember, in Bionicle G1, Matanui's face was described in Monog as, like, dermis, like, as though it was like the shell of a crab in terms of how it felt, like, texturally. Which I find, like, very interesting. In, like, the best way possible. Right. But yeah, I really like 2015 Kopaka. Before that, though, it was Pohatu. Pohatu was my boy. Pohatu was my boy to the end. I love that man. I would do anything for Pohatu. You understand me? I would sacrifice anything for Pohatu. Pohatu was great in the stories and set-wise. I liked all of his sets except for 2015 and 2016. Like, I still got 2015 Pohatu because, I mean, it's Pohatu. Of course I'm going to get Pohatu, but he's no longer thick. And I'm disappointed by that. I wish they did something different with the gearbox, because the 2015 gearbox is so, like, cut down to its basic function that it can be still used abstractly as, like, anything else. So I find it perplexing, to be honest. It's very perplexing, the fact that, like, that build can't really be used for much of anything else. That's the only complaint I have about it, is that it can hardly ever be used for anything else. Okay, do I feel G2 is underrated? Asked Barry. I'm on two minds of it. I like the sets. The sets were phenomenal. The world building had a lot of potential, but the writing was awful. It kept contradicting itself each and every single time. But overall, I felt like it was underrated, but more so leaning in terms of set-wise. If you just got the sets and stuff like that, you're gonna have the best Bionicle experience ever. But story-wise, you might as well create your own fanfic at that point. And I mean, that's what the fandom does in the regular, is create fanfics. So, like, it's not a lose-lose situation in either aspect. Like, you still are able to go ahead and create your own stories and be like, oh, what if such and such character did this? Or what if such and such character did that? You know? So there is a lot of potential in that regard. But, yeah, a lot of missed potential, I would say. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm trying to work on this backflipping mechanism because to channel that much power into a backflip requires a lot of concentration and force. Oh my gosh, I got old bluish gray. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, as much as I love G2, there's a lot of flaws, and it needed more time in the oven. I feel like it was released prematurely. I feel like if it gave more time to develop, and they let Christian Faber had more creative control, we would have had a better product overall, because a lot of the concept arts and material that was made public, unofficially or officially, really emphasizes that, like, the story would have been actually impressive. Like, the story would have been amazing. It would have been phenomenal. And in all honesty, it would have been, like, one of the best things out there. But because they did the thing that they did, Lego, I should emphasize, it's not as good as it could have been. Oh, what's your thoughts on Lord of the Skull Spiders? Too small. I love it as a Rahi set. Like, that is the most Bionicle build Rahi set, and I still love these translucent orange elements. Like, they're so good. And I love them so much for that. Like, I really do. I really do. But I will agree and say that it is too small. I still love it though, but it's way too small. Oh, wait a minute. I could have... I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. I could have... Alright. But yeah, Lord, I wish we got more. Like, I also really like Skull Scopio as well. That is such a good set too. Like the play feature and mechanism for it. You know, people don't mention it, but G2 brought a lot of new play features. Let's be so for real. Like, they brought a lot of good parts in general. Like, so many good pieces. Like, a lot of good pieces, in my very biased opinion. Alright, we're gonna create a stopper here so that it doesn't go too far, so that we can still have the backflip work, which means it's gonna be smacking into this constantly. But you know what? That is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make, honestly, just to get a head start on the backflipping nature of this FemMoc and building around it and so forth, so that she can be able to do a backflip and be as fabulous as possible. But yeah, this spring is going to be built into this FemMoc, and is it terrifying? 100%. It is terrifying, but we're doing it because why not? Okay. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we need more people to vote on that. I'm gonna go ahead and ping my Discord. Let me see if that works. Whom's pinged me? Oh. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Jaker says hello. Hi, welcome. Yeah. Let me actually share this because it's not. Give me a sec here. I actually it didn't pop up in the Discord. Alright, and let me go ahead. There we go. Okay. There we go. I am doing pretty good. Can't complain. We are creating a FemMoc with jiggle physics. And at first, I thought making her walk, but I saw the errors of my ways, and I realized, actually, we're going to have her do a backflip. So we're making a FemMoc that's able to do backflips. Because we can, and because we will. And honestly, that is probably the most... Wait a minute, what? Actually, yeah, it needs to be a loose piece so that it can vibrate. I didn't think about that. Yeah, these parts need to vibrate. And honestly... wait a minute! Just... Oh... Maybe I need to think more deeply before I say things. But yeah. There we go. Jaker says, "Oh no, no! Trust me, it will be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine." At ease, gentlemen. As a proud woman of the internet, I can confirmly say that have no fear for Bionicle engineering is here. I need that on a shirt now. Okay, somebody... Actually, wait a minute. I know a good site that can make shirts. Yes! I could turn that into a shirt. And then I could... put Spunk Tika in the front of the... Oh, by the way, thank you, Barry, again, for naming Spunk Tika. That is the most beautiful name I have ever heard, like, in my life. It speaks to me beyond comprehension. You have no idea how much those words of the Spunk Tika means to me. I love the internet sometimes. I love the internet sometimes. Alright. Oh, that's gonna break. That's gonna break. It needs to be stronger. Oh no. That needs to be stronger. It's gonna break. But I need to make a Wait a minute! Wait a minute! The tail goes here! I can put her tail! Yeah! Wait a minute! I can put her tail there! She can have a tail! Yes! 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 Okay, never mind. All is good within the universe. I can give this girl a tail, and it works with the play feature mechanism without distracting it too much. This is probably going to be the most powerful tail I have ever made in my entire life. Alright, so... Yes, the concept has returned. We are... We are actually making a femmoc. That does backflips. And this is so strong. We're gonna test it right now. If this falls apart, then it's all over. Okay. Tunk Tika. Actually, you gotta stay out of the way. We actually had to protect Tunk Tika because we don't know how powerful this is gonna be. So, this is like a pipe bomb, in a way. Oh no! Wait a minute. How far can she go? I must know this. I must know. We're gonna actually put a stronger lip. Oh, wait. It was strong. I think once we build the rest of the body. she will be able to flip to the ends of the earth. Oh my gosh! I made a dangerous weapon. All right, Tontika, you come back now. It's safe now. No, Tontika, you cannot. You cannot consume the Femmoc. It's not food. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what else we got here in terms of build. We're gonna pick up here real quick so that we can actually work on the next segment of... And then once we pick up, I think we will go ahead and make another meme. We will build another meme once I'm done picking these elements up, now that we made the engine. Because that's what that basically is. It's an engine. An engine of mass destruction. And I made it bright and colorful so that I know where it is in the build. And I'm going to be covering it. Because most of it's going to get hidden anyways once I start building her up. And she's going to be big enough where she can have some honkadoos, some big mama yamas, who was a macallets, who habba hibbidos, the hookadonky bingleberry, you know, the gravity defying mounds of Valhalla, if you will. TF2 soldier? Dear God! Trip, there's more! No! Oh my goodness. Oh man, I love you, chat. You are all amazing. You're amazing. But yes, we are going to be making. We're going to be making that Femmoc, that meme. We're going to be making the meme. Once we pick this up, we're going to keep this because this will help with jiggle physics. Because it will have jiggle physics. Alright. Now, alright, let's see who won. Wait a minute, oh my gosh, it's going back and forth. Oh no. Alright, you better... What's it gonna be, Tontika? What's it gonna be? We're actually gonna... Alright. I'm gonna be stopping the poll really soon here. Yeah, we're gonna be stopping the poll right about now. Udra Micro says, hey, I can't stick around for too long. Time zones are a piss. I agree. They are a mess. Gift talk. Oh my gosh, it was a tie. It was a tie. Okay, we gotta actually... Alright. Let's start we're gonna have to start another poll. Because it was tie. Decide a really good guy Okay, start poll. There we go. Decide. A really good guy or a humanoid meme? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build more of this FemMoc and have her do a backflip. So, what that means is we're gonna be building the torso up from here. So, tail is here, legs are here. Torso will probably go up here, and I build up from there. Yeah. Oh, wait, it might need to be longer, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this is only the only grabbing point, and if there's going to be a lot of weight and pressure, it's going to break. Yeah, it's going to break. I'm going to have to actually make this longer so that there's more anchor and pivot points. And more connection points to allow for her to backflip the way that I want her to. But yeah, I might start the stream probably a little bit later as well, because I kind of really want to continue. I would like to finish this FemMoc. I really do. I'm not stopping the stream right now. But just to let everybody know that I will probably be picking up the stream for tonight as well, because I know other people will probably join from different time zones. So just keep that in mind. Be sure to get your sleep. It's important. You don't have to stay up just for me, you know. But I appreciate you all. And I love you all. Alright, we got the bluish grays. We can anchor this here and build the torso around it. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, hold on. You know, the thing that I find the most beautiful about all this is alright. Is that I actually made a very powerful system for building her up. Why can't I take her apart? She's indestructible! My gosh! I built it so strong that it's actually hard to take it apart now. Because, like, there's so much force that it kind of needs it, or else it's just gonna break and fall apart. There's too much stored kinetic energy. The energy is too powerful. There we go. That goes there now. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's... No. Now that it's gray, it's actually harder to discern. But honestly, for interior design, that probably is for the best. Let's be so for real. There we go. Now she's strong. She's strong in the... Oh my goodness. That is very powerful. We're gonna actually have to cut to commercial real quick. Because I need to drink something. I've been talking for a long time. So let me go ahead and actually get that set up here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I know, hold on. I know which commercial. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got it. I had to quiet this out, though. There we go. And we're going to go to Scene 3. See you in a little bit. Alright, we're back. I am sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I was anticipating. Let's go ahead and play the music now. Okay. I was worried for a sec. Oh, hello, Laminate Bionicle. Can you make the Matinoi mock how-to, not a membership-only video? I would, however, people have been selling my mocks in the past. And though, like, wait a minute, that is... There we go. That's better. Okay, so though I tried to keep it on as long as I can, but people have been selling my mocks without asking for permission at all. And I know it's a Bionicle mock, you know. Wait, but at the same time, it is a piece of artwork at the end of the day, and basically copying someone's work and profiting off of it for hundreds and hundreds of dollars it's just like very wrong and inappropriate. So that's why it is membership only. There was a thing that I used to do a couple months back. This was a few months ago, but I stopped doing that as well, where I would survey people to see, like, okay, here's the instructions for free, just ask a couple of questions and you get to build that. However, I was running out of storage space because I was working on Ascending Depths at the time, and I could no longer keep the extra space on the drive for the instructions for people to look over for free. So all those instructions are basically gone now, and the only ones available are the ones that are members only. Again, the memberships is not expensive either. I tried to keep it as cheap and affordable as possible. And again, you get to see a lot of other how-to videos too. So like at the end of the day, it does cost a little. Like it's not a lot. Okay, what you are getting, like for just like a $1. You got access to like 3 or 4 or even more how-to videos. I don't know how many how-to videos I've made. I made a lot. But the fact that you can get access to multiple how-to videos for just $1, it's a fair deal in my book. Now, of course, depending on what tier you are in my membership program will lead you to access to certain how-to videos. So, it does vary in that regard, but not by much. I should emphasize, not by much. But I digress. So, I'm going to be working more on this. Getting her built up. And I think... Yeah, so the torso will be here. The legs will go here. Which means she needs an abs that can compress. Which is something that I have been able to do in the past, where I have made abs that can expand and contract. So she's gonna have abs. Yeah, she's gonna have abs. I'm gonna give her abs. Now, it has been a while, so we're gonna actually... Three votes, okay. That works. Alright, I'm gonna keep it up for a little bit, the poll. Okay, Jigger, have a good one. And sure, if I still have a voice after all this, we can talk later. But for sure. Okay, let me... I had to decide how she's gonna look like. Alright, what colors do I have for Booba? Because depending on the color of her boobs, the rest of her is gonna... You know, let me just start working on the boobs. I'm gonna start working on the boobs. I feel like that's... And we're gonna use some CCBS while we're at it. Due to her scaling, she's gonna have to have some big boobs. Not because, like, for the sake of having them, but because of how big she is. How tall of a model she would be. She would actually need a boob size relative to her size. Which is not saying Oh man. You know what? It's been like 6 years since the last time I've decided to make boobs. 6 years, chat. It's been 6 years since I built boobs. Because that's not what we're all about here on this channel. It's not just about the boobs. It's about the play features. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should think more before I start saying stuff. I'm gonna be so for real. Maybe I should stop. Maybe. It's giving me ideas. I need more shell pieces for the... Okay, looks like we're gonna... Wait! I know! Okay, Barry says, ask, how often do you live stream? I stream once a week, every Sunday. However, sometimes I do not live stream. Some weeks I do. But this is a rare occasion where I'm streaming on a weekday. But that's only because there was a bet that I made on another stream. Where, if there wasn't a if there wasn't a response, if I didn't get a response, then there would be no FemMock with jiggle physics. But then I realized, that they did respond, and I'm like, oh, well, looks like I'm gonna have to make jiggle physics now. Kind of put myself in a corner here. But yeah, we're gonna use these. I really like this color. It's gonna be unique. And it would definitely put the bio aspect in Bionicle. And we got more of this color that we can sprinkle around in the build. So it's not so scarce. But yeah, I really like streaming. It takes a while to go ahead and set everything up, and hopefully once I actually build the studio, I have been building a studio, and so once the studio is built, I will be able to stream more frequently, do podcasts, you name it, because I would actually have the space for it. And it would be great. It would be a lot of fun, honestly. Alright. I found the parts for the booba. I'm gonna end the poll here. And we're gonna build a really good guy. So we're gonna build a really good guy. To go along with Sponktika. Over here, because that's very important. So we're gonna make a really good guy. And so of course we need a Metro head. We're gonna give him blue eyes. Because blue eyes are very important, I believe. And I think I know what to do. I think I know exactly what to do. We're gonna make a really good guy. The goodest of guys. And this guy is gonna be so good that you don't even know how good. Let me just say, you won't even know how good this guy is. This guy is so good. You have no idea. You have no idea how good this guy is going to be. Figure out how I'm gonna do the shaping for a really good guy. This really good guy will need to have some specific body shaping. Oh, and we're gonna give him Mata hands too. We're actually. Would really good guy have Mata hands? You know what? I think really good guy would have Mata hands. I think really good guy would. Yeah, really good guy would have Mata hands. I think that is the thing that really good guy would have. Alright. I'm trying to find all the pieces for my really good guy. Oh, wait a minute, I found a piece. Let me just grab it with my foot here. There we go. So, the idea that I have with this is I'm gonna color it like a Lego minifigure. That's how a really good guy is gonna end up looking. I should keep it like a poly bag though. Yeah, they need to look like a poly bag. I keep forgetting about that. They kind of need to look like a poly bag. Yeah, they kind of need to. Alright, so we're gonna actually have a really good guy designed in a way where their build is going to be quite intuitive for how the play features are going to be implemented in this really good guy. Not only that, but I think I'm going to try to incorporate disk storage. I'm going to use a head in the torso so that the disk can actually plug into the back. So have a disk tabbing feature right in there, and then like, or maybe I can custom build it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Alright, do I have the arm throwing feature for a really good guy? Oh, there. Wait a minute. No, he's not going to use these anymore. Now, a really good guy will also have. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in place. He's gonna have a disc. Oh, there we go. So we can have something without a sticker. That would actually be great. All right. I'm pretty sure that I had more. Let me actually see if I have another part that I can use. Alright. We're gonna actually have to be a little bit more creative, it looks like, when it comes to making really good guys play features and mechanisms. It seems to be the case. But that's not a problem, though, because we can work around that. No problem. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Grab those. And oh, I know exactly what to do. Hold on. Wait. I know exactly what pieces to use. Wait a minute. I've been waiting an eternity for this. Literally. I have Mata Blue Carapar shells. There we go. And we can use that in the legs. And yeah, we can use that in the legs. I don't know if this bends in 90 degrees, but does this work? It does. It does work. Alright, wait. Instead of using this torso, I think we will use the gray. Because the good guy uses gray for the pelvis, so we're going to follow suit with that. Because that is, like, essential to the design, basically. And we'll use this. And then we get another limb. And do that. And we can just connect that there. Have to, yeah, there. Okay, we're onto something. We're onto something. We got a really good guy coming together. Yeah, the really good guy is going to be like the best thing since sliced bread, honestly, I think. I'm allowed to hype my own build up, alright? I'm allowed. Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me. Don't. Okay, so got that. Yes. And we got like piston detailing and oh my gosh, it looks so good. And then we get the blue eyes. The axle in black. And I know that his pelvis has like this. It just doesn't feel right. It feels more slicer than anything else. You know what? I think we can fix it. Hold on. I think I'm going at this at the wrong approach. Yeah, there we go. I think I solved it. Right? Did I solve it or did I? Yeah, that's not going to be secure at all. I kind of like the build there. I just need to work on the pelvis. Yeah, I just had to work on the pelvis, and then it should be more streamlined once I do figure it out. But the legs are fine as is. I don't think I need to change the legs at all. The legs aren't the issue, it's just the pelvis that needs to change. So, we're going to go ahead and make sure that is the case. Yep, got two bluish grays. Do that. Do that. Oh! Okay, now I know what to do. That actually works perfectly, because now I can do the red torso. Yeah, okay, so this can go here. That goes there. The head goes there. And then we can go ahead and build up the shoulders back here. Yeah. Okay, we're actually getting places. Yeah, okay, we're getting places. Now we need the red for the arms, and we'll be golden. For a really good guy. And the arms need to be long. I just realized that the arms are going to have to be long, and he can't use the normal. I can use Mata hands. That is, I can use I can do asymmetry. I can actually do asymmetry with this guy. I just realized. Yeah, he can have asymmetry, so he can have the regular hand, and then he can have a weapon arm as well. Just to emphasize the fact that, hey, this really good guy has the tools needed for the job, basically. No, the arms are too... He needs long arms. Bro needs some long arms. Also, I need to... I feel like he might be too bulky. Not that I think about it. He might actually be too bulky. Did that just break? Oh my gosh, that just broke live on stream. No! No! Ugh. Okay. Everything says hi! Hello! Welcome! Barry says, if Bionicle was to create a G3, what type of set would you want to see? Okay, I would like... I had the Bionicle dream the other day. The other night. I had the Bionicle dream. And in that dream, I saw some sets that I really liked. And I'm gonna go ahead and read it out loud to chat my dream. Well, let me find my... Wait a minute, why can't I find my pin? I thought I pinned it. Oh, I didn't pin it. Okay, but it's fine, I found it. Okay, so here was the dream that I had. This is what my Bionicle G3 would have been. I found a bunch of unreleased Baraki/Glutorian hybrids in a Walgreens. Basically, if Bionicle G1 were to have continued past 2010. They were really cool looking, honestly. The canisters were black with the corresponding primary color of each lid. That was also the base for the packaging. They were all rocky pillars with character profiles in the front. Some were squid-like Rahi. There was a dark green one and a dark red one. A scroll-like character that also had tendrils and a giant saw blade sticking out of their chests. There was also a sand-colored looking character too, with tan and orange color palette. It was covered with thorns, I believe, ? So, basically, and from that, I will answer by saying, I would like to see the Elemental Lords. That would have been cool to see. What the story would look like if it continued past 2010 would be another thing. That is something that I think would have been really cool to see, in all honesty. Oh man, I'm still bummed out that that part broke. At least I had a replacement, but still, it saddens me. My disappointment is immeasurable. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do something about a really good guy and how they're assembled. I think I know how how to go about this in terms of their construction. Because they need a play feature of the year. I just realized that they wouldn't even... You know what? I'm gonna give them the Thorn Axe launcher. I feel like that will be fitting. Yeah, we're gonna give them the Thorn Axe launcher. If I can find the parts. And make it a sword while we're at it. Because why not? Because we can. And also because we will. Alright, let me see what we got here. Because the thing is that I'm focusing right now is the shaping for this guy. And I feel like if I give him more of like a bulkier upper body, because right now his proportions are way off right now. Like, I thought I cooked, but I'm gonna still probably incorporate these, but probably have them as shoulder pads, more than likely. But that is something that I am going back and forth on right now. And trying to find all the parts right now is also like a little bit of a hassle too, because like I just have all my weapons in the bag again. I am so looking forward to building that studio, because once the studio is built, I don't have to worry about organized pieces just all thrown in one bag, you know? It will be a nice change of pace, I will say. And I'm surprised that I haven't found this. I found that I keep getting my... You know, it keeps giving me these, but I want to use silver or black. You know, because that would be more fitting, honestly, than just the orange. The orange is so left field, and it will just add too many colors to the color palette. Then they're already... Wait a minute! I can give him a... Wait a minute! I got... Wait. A riot shield for really good guy. Hold on. I think I got an idea, chat. I think I got an idea. I got a really good idea now. Okay, now we need a black blaster. I think we're going to just lean into the black blaster for the riot shield. I think I know what to do for a really good guy. Blaster, Hortica launcher maybe. Honestly, a Hortica launcher might actually work. I might be able to integrate the Hortica launcher in the top. A fire sword. Yes, okay. Hold on. We're... We got something really good here. Oh man. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. The fabulous Spider-Man says hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm building another meme, and then after we build a meme, we will continue working on the FemMock. Because the meme builds don't take too long to make. They're small and easy, and I'm able to pump them out really quickly. But lately I had such a fun idea that I wanted to implement. Wait a minute, is it in the gears? Do I have it in my gears bag? Where's my gears? Okay, I have the one piece. Alright, so he's gonna have a riot shield with a Hordika launcher using this element here. They're gonna have a fire sword for sure. And I want to match the theme, honestly, that we're going with here. It would really match the theme. We're gonna go ahead and try to balance out the blue and the bright red. Because the reason why we're doing blue and bright red is mainly because, like, it would work thematically, I feel, with, in terms of aesthetic. Oh my gosh, I broke another. Why? It just broke. I had to be more gentle with these pieces. I feel like that's dark green. Am I colorblind? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. I am partially colorblind. But yeah. That's the saddest thing, honestly, is the pieces breaking. Like, that is like, oof, my heart. You know, it's painful. It hurts. It hurts a lot. And it's painful to see, honestly. Alright, we'll test out the legs in a little bit. We're gonna work on the upper body. Because, like, that's, like, the most important part. And we're gonna give them long arms. I was thinking about giving them the Mata hand, but we're gonna be skipping that. Because the way we're going, I think it would be far more impactful and interesting to see the Hordika launcher. In my very biased opinion of it. Do I have it in the weapons bag? I think I have it in the weapons bag. The spinners. The spinners themselves might be in the... I got a section for me to pour out the pieces, so it's fine. I planned for this. I planned for this, chat. I planned for all of this. Yeah, it would be in here. If it's not in here, I'd be thoroughly disappointed. What do you mean it's not in? Do I have to, like, murder a Bionicle Moc just for me to get my... I think I had to murder a Bionicle Moc just to get my spinner. I think that's gonna have to happen if we really want to lean into the spinner. I really want to lean into the spinner. It needs to have it. I feel like that's a core component. That's a key dynamic. As Jax would say from the amazing Digital Circus reference. I found it! Yay! I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. I found it. And now I can put it... How? I didn't think this through. I really didn't think this through. How are we gonna... I really did not think this through. I thought it can go on the top or something like that, and then, like, it can just... Honestly, it might be able to fit on the top. Yeah, it does fit on the top. And then it can just be pulled like so. Like that. But I was thinking top down. But there's no way to really do it top down. Especially with this part. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't... So long as the propeller can still work. And I'm going to secure it because we got a connection point right here. Which means the hand goes here. Holding the shield. Or do I... Or I do something else. Hold on. I think I can do something else. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. Might be a crazy idea, but it's an idea. And you know what they say about ideas. We like to call them here Bionicle Cheese. Because I did find the Bionicle Cheese. This is my Bionicle Cheese. Right over here, chat. This is my Bionicle Cheese. Say what you will, but I have found my Bionicle Cheese cope. Found the Bionicle Cheese, chat. And no one will ever separate me from my Bionicle Cheese. That's what I call, like, whenever I find, like, a technique that kind of works, you know, just barely, though, but it works pretty well enough. I call that the Bionicle Cheese. That's what I like to call it. Which is... honestly, pretty interesting. Honestly, if I do say so myself, it is interesting finding the Bionicle Cheese. But yeah, there we go. We got Bionicle Cheese. I feel good about this. I feel good about it. There we go. And it still has a place to hold. It doesn't wobble anymore. That's good. So we got the handle for the shield. Cut the... cut the shield. Honestly, that's gonna get in the way. That's gonna get in the way. I think it needs the... I'm gonna stick with the Thornax launcher. I think that... because it would look more aesthetically pleasing with the Thornax launcher. Let's be so for real. I know I spent a long time looking for that... for this. And I even made the Bionicle Cheese. And I also realized that I almost made an illegal technique. If I got an axle shorter, I would have never been able to take that apart. I just realized that. I need to be more careful next time. And we're going to get a black socket here. There we go. Can this fit in? No, that does not fit in there. Trying to think how to do this. Would it be better sideways? Or would the spinner at the base would be pretty interesting, I'll be honest. Wait a minute, I know, I got it. I solved the code. I solved it. I solved it, chat. I solved it. I found some Bionicle Cheese. Again. And I think this Bionicle Cheese is here to stay. Let me get blue spray. Do I got blue spray? Yeah, I got blue spray. There we go. Do that. And... What do you mean, no? How dare you deny me of my purpose? There we go. So, the shield there, you can flip it up, then there's the launcher. I think that works. The hand is a little bit high, though. That's the only issue that I have with it. I could possibly do that. Maybe that would be better, actually. Hold on. That looks better. That looks better. Yeah. And then, good guy can hold the riot shield. Point. I want it to look like a Haga, though. Oh, it should be a Haga. Oh, man. I kind of want it to be a Haga. You know, that's it. Who says it cannot be in the front? I'm gonna put it in the front. I think that'll be fine. Why? Wait a minute! What if it's just a flick fire missile? I could do it a flick fire missile. I just realized it could be flick fire missiles. Never mind. I realized I can make flick fire missiles. What was... It's not the same, though. Yeah. It's not the same. I mean, it's a good idea, but, like, to get that Haga feel, it kind of needs to have the spinner. That's a must. Yeah, it's a must. Alright, we're gonna add the spinner. And I'm gonna put it in the front. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Darn it. It really does need to be sideways. That's the thing that bothers me, is that it has to be sideways. Can't beat them, join them. Oh yeah, that's the part that I found for the cheese. Alright. Let me go ahead and see if I can actually incorporate. What did you miss? You missed me having a eureka moment when I realized that I could make a really good guy look like a Toahaga. And this was supposed to be a quick meme build, but this quick meme build is actually being taken seriously, which was not the plan at the slightest, but the fact it's happening is interesting, to say the least. I will say that. It's an interesting dilemma. I was not anticipating to be working on a really good guy for this long for a meme build. This was supposed to be a meme build, but it's taking way too long for a meme build. Because naturally, I'm actually have a really good idea for this meme. I mean, Spunk Tala, I think its name is. Everything! No! No! How dare you? How dare you? That is so mean. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. Alright. This part is done. I am gonna build the rest of really good guy, and then that's it. After really good guy is done, I will be going back on the program of making a FemMoc. I'm almost done. And this might be too much blue. Okay, hold on. Where's my brick zipper? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, you're fine, everything. You're fine, you're fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm not yelling at you. I was being sarcastic. I was joking. I wasn't being serious or anything. You are perfectly fine. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong at all. I am just being a nerd. In the worst way possible. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it either. Alright. Okay, let me actually drink something real quick. Alright. So, we're pushing this to the side for now. So we got feet, torso, a shield, a sword, and this thing. It's probably gonna go this way more than likely because of how things are going. Okay. And yeah, my bad. Okay. What if I... No. Trying to figure out how to do this body. It's a little bit tricky. I'll be honest, it's really tricky for me to figure out how to figure this out. Because I'm actually putting thought into this. This is one... Oh, man. actually could use red technical arms. That might be a good idea. Like for the arms. I guess I'll use dark red. I might as well keep the original arms. I wasn't planning on keeping the original arms, but we might as well. We might as well keep the original arms. I was not planning on using the original arms, but we're gonna do it. Just to make it, like, finish this up so that I can actually make some Bionicle boobs. It has been several years since the last time I've done that. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. That actually looks pretty good. Honestly, wait a minute. Honestly, wait a minute. We're gonna do this. There we go. He's actually looking proper. For once. What if I... Yeah, okay, so that would actually work pretty well. Okay, let me see if I can find another one of those. Yeah, great guy! That's a great... that pun was not intended. But yeah, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good everything. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, let me put the shoulder pads on. There we go. They have shoulder pads. They actually look really good with the shoulder pads. Not gonna lie, they actually look really good. Pun not intended. But yeah, they really do look good. I love that so much. I actually really like that. Now we do need... Aha! There we go. Plug that in. And plug that in. That way we can actually put the shield in there. There we go. Have the shield, have the off the shoulder pads. Yeah. Wait. All right. I kind of want to give him ball jointed hips. This is actually generally tricky. Wait a minute, can I think I know what to do with this guy. I think I know now. I think I know what to do. And then install that right there. Yeah! That actually works. I think I solved the code. I think I actually solved it. So, he can have the... I kind of like the... issue is he kind of needs the... waist. This is a good piece to use for a torso. Like, it just fills it all out. Which is what I like about it, that it does fill it out. It could be. Wait a minute, he had a hole in his chest. He had a hole in his chest. I forgot about that. He did have a hole in his chest. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I can take advantage. Wait. Yeah, I are blue. So that can go there. And that can go there. That wouldn't be the same. This can go there. That can go there. That actually looks better. Honestly, we're doing this. We're doing that. We are doing that. We're doing something unconventional. We're gonna make some unconventional legs. Because we can, and because we will. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. That is... okay. Oh! Syntrax says, good guy evolves into great guy, and great guy evolves into best guy. He will be your eternal cosmic partner. By the way, hi Trip, how you how you doing? I am doing pretty good. I was trying to make a me mock, but the me mock is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. But honestly, I don't mind that, considering, like, I'm actually cooking with this good guy. This really good guy, that is also, super powerful and everything. So, we got a good guy. He has the blue eyes now. Maybe I should keep with the black feet. I'm not too sure. I am not so sure because, like, it's a look. It's a look for sure. And he has... I don't know. I'm at two minds of it. One hand, I really like this. But on the other... yeah, this feels very prototype Strax or Scroll. Yeah, I agree. It does have that feeling to it. Like, it has the shoulder pads, it got the feet. I don't know. Like, I'm at two minds of it. I think it's the blue that's throwing me off. Because I was like, well, if he's going to be really good, then, you know, why not throw some blue in there? But maybe I should dial it back and keep it to the black and red, right? I should keep it very black and red, I feel. I'm not too sure. I'm at two minds of it. And let me grab him a spinner. Because, I mean, he's going to need a spinner anyways. I have it. I should have a loose spinner somewhere. There's no reason for me not to have a spinner. Yeah, okay, we're gonna actually skip the blue. I think. Syntrax Suntra says, speaking of, thank God LEGO decided that 2006 plus proto images were a lost cause because they are a gold mine of inspiration and intrigue. I agree. Those, like, it has so much potential. You know, it looks, I really like the ideas and design choices showcased within those prototypes. It looks so good. Alright, we're gonna actually lean into Good Guy's actual color scheme, and then we're gonna go back to making Booba. Because reasons. Everything says, I thought this was a FemMock stream. Yes, it is. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because the shaping is pretty good with the Curapart armor. Yeah, it is a FemMoc stream. We got the pieces of booba here. We are going to be making the booba. Rest assured, we are. Let me just work this all out. One boob at a time. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Because it kind of needs to match the color scheme anyways. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me see if I can grab some. Yeah, okay. I do have to take this apart. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe a black version of these, but nah, I think... Because it's either that or silver. Which... Actually, wait a minute. The silver actually does work. The silver actually does work. Why does it actually work? I was not expecting it to work. But it does. Hold on, let me get some bushings. We're doing this. We are doing this. We're actually gonna make this work. This actually works, unironically. Yeah, that actually works. That actually works. I'm keeping the silver, actually. There we go. A really good guy is complete. He is the really good guy. So we got a really good guy and Spunk Tika, I think its name was. So we got that. Okay, yeah, this could work. All right, we're picking this up, and then we're making booba. That's what we're doing now. Because we kind of need to make the booba to figure out the aerodynamics of a backflipping FemMoc. Which is something that I never imagined myself saying out loud until today. But it's very essential that we figure out the aerodynamics. Because this is, like, legit. I actually had to figure out its mass, its weight, how like, the scaling is going to be working relative to its breast size, so on and so forth. This is something that actually needs some thought put into it. And we're doing that. We're actually doing that. We had to figure out the mass. Like, it kind of needs to be a little bit heavy, though, considering, like, the more weight up top, the more force will be propelled into the backflip itself. Which is very vital for making any Bionicle that's going to be doing a backflip. Very important. Believe me, this is some very important research that we actually have to divulge into. Is actually trying to figure out the sizing and the aerodynamics of all of this. It's very important. It's very important, chat. gotta believe me, it's very important. Ah, great. But yeah, so it's been like several years since I actually built some boobs on for a mock. It's actually been a really long time. It's been like several years at that. And that is something that I've actually avoided for a long period of time. Not because it's like, yeah, no, I will not succumb, but more so the fact that, like, in the Bionicle universe, like, the female Bionicle characters don't necessarily need or have boobs. I never viewed them as mammals at all. So, like, they wouldn't necessarily have boobs at all when it comes to female variety. That was my perspective of it for a very long time. And now it's more so like, I mean, why not? I mean, that's why we're doing this today. Is because, why not? Could it be interesting? Sure. Syntax Hunter says the back pain will be immense. For the amount of backflips, yes. Because we're actually going to be putting jiggle physics. Because that's the main goal. Is what body motion would produce the most amount of shake in a female mock. And that would be doing a backflip. That is what I have come up with, and that is what we're going with. So this fem mock will be able to do a backflip, which is why you see this contraption here. And we'll always go back and forth on... And I'm going to be building this a little bit so I can focus on it, and then I'll probably put another poll to figure out, okay, what to build next in terms of a meme. A meme build. In terms of the memes. Alright, so we're working on boobs. And so I have come up with these colors so far, because I have these pieces and I'm like, oh, this will be fun to integrate, but I don't have a lot of that color, so it might be just the white in conjunction with... Actually, wait a minute, you know what? Wait a minute, I got an idea. What if... I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. I think I got an idea. I may have an idea. Oh, and Rudaka, I guess. Oh my god, Bestie, hi! Hey, yo! Yeah, we're making... we're making a fem mock that does a backflip. Now, we have taken the liberty... I got distracted with the booba so much that my Legos were spilling everywhere. Like, I was leaking a whole bunch... I was... The CCBS was pouring out of a bag. Plagues is gay. You're not wrong. No. Give me a moment, chat. Just look at Spunk Tika and Tika for a sec, okay? That's a really good guy. Just give me a moment here. Give me a moment. I'm just having an existential crisis. Everything says I love these streams. Syntrex Hunter says, I just realized this model will have to be actually rather lightweight, and Fed monks are usually known for being piece intensive. You are also right in that regard. Viacron K12 says, hello everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I repeat, the lesbian is leaking. No! No! My bag of CCBS was the CCBS bag was leaking CCBS pieces. Specifically, the bag full of CCBS was pouring out. I repeat, it was pouring out. That was the only leaking that was happening here. I repeat. Now, let's get serious, chat, and build this booba, okay? Before we distract ourselves any further, we must build the booba. To the best of our ability. Honestly, we're... Oh! Okay, wait. Wait a minute! Oh! I got an idea! Tan! I have tan! Wait, we're actually cooking here, chat. We got tan. Tan! How much more tan can we pour out? How much tan can we find? That's the real question. How much tan can I produce? Wait! I got more tan! Okay. Tan. Alright, I think we have enough tan. So we got enough tan. Let's focus on the booba. Let's work on booba. I feel like the booba is important. Wait a minute. How are we gonna... Top tan boob. Tan boob. How the... I didn't think that through. Hold on. I didn't think that through. Do I have... Wait a minute! I know what to use! I know what to use, chat. I know what to use. I got tan Bionicle masks. Maybe that will help. No. Wait a minute. We need to think of something else that's tan. Because I only have one Kamau in tan. So we need to be more creative, chat. We need to be creative with how to use our brains to the best of our ability in order to create something truly magical. I don't think we're going to be using tan. I got so excited with tan that I realized that maybe I can. Hold on. Is there a way for me to cheese it? Because we do got these pieces. And we got these pieces. Maybe there's a way? There is a way! There is a way! Wait a minute! There's a way! We can... Oh my god, there is a way! There's a way, chat! There's a way! We can use the tan. Never mind. I solved it. There's a way. There is a way. I know the way. The way to salvation. Maybe an orange? I don't have a lot of orange, so probably let's not do orange. Gunmetal would be interesting. Gunmetal and tan. We can do gunmetal and tan. There's a lot of flexibility that we can do with gunmetal. Alright, gunmetal it is. Gunmetal and tan. That would be our color scheme. We can also do black. I know black is also a good piece to use. I can see... I'm not too sure if I'm going to use this piece specifically, chat. I just realized what I... Plague Robot is like... we can use a little system, says Syntrax. Oh. Wait a minute, I forgot. Let me read chat. Syntrax says, so that's a lot of light tan. Now add dark tan. Add a small amount of lime and green. Oh, that's a great idea. Tan Rao? Which? Damn. We could also use a little system. There's a way. Robot white. Actually, we're going to use dark tan. I think dark tan and lime. Tan... Dark tan, lime, and gunmetal. And we're gonna use the lime as like accent colors. I think that might be a good usage of... Wait a minute. Would this be better? Would this be better? That might be too big. Wait, that's perfect actually. That's actually perfect. Yes. Yes, I see the vision. I see the vision, chat. I see the vision. We got something. All right, we're gonna use that. But yeah, it's gonna need to be gunmetal. That way we can have some more flexibility. Or maybe black. Black or gunmetal, because we're gonna use lime and dark tan as well. Yeah, gunmetal, there we go. Plague says, ooh. Also, wait a minute, how are we gonna do her butt? How are we gonna do the butt? Wait, we gotta figure that out. I know this is gonna be used for like thighs and stuff like that, and maybe put some straps, as well. I'm thinking too far ahead. I need to focus on the boobs. This is the most important thing right now, is focusing on the boobs. If I can find another gunmetal shoulder, that would be great. That would be really nice. I wouldn't mind that. Do I just lean into... No, it needs to be round. It needs to be French shaped. We're gonna do black and... Okay. Did I throw it back in? I did throw it back in there like a nerd. I can pull it back out. I can pull it back out. I know it's in... Wait, do I have two of these? Wait. Where's the other one? I saw it. I know you're in there. I saw you. Just lurking in the darkness. You cannot escape from me. Bag of misfortune. Aha! Yeah, we can use these for something. Probably shoulders? Okay. Where is it? Alright, we're just gonna use the dots. We're gonna use the dots. Would that be too much? Maybe. But would it be interesting? Absolutely. And we can do that. For the shaping, probably do that as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go ahead and figure out the shaping now. Let's try to connect it all together. Citrus, I think we could use the Grievous armor plates for her thighs, actually. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, because like that, doing that type of number, or even, yeah. I don't know, because we need something for Booba. We need something for Booba at the end of the day. And we need to emphasize the most important thing about all this when it comes to incorporating the Booba. So we'll have this integrated in there. That'll be good for... It has to be shorter. That goes there. Then we can connect everything to that. And actually, yeah, that actually works. That actually, yeah. We'll have more connection points like that. Yeah, alright. And by the way, chat, this thing is so strong that It just goes. Like, it's actually dangerous for how volatile this is. I made a bomb, basically, out of Lego. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna head off in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good. Viacron says, it's happening, it's really happening, everybody, stay calm. I said, stay calm. I love you, chat. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's so strong. Oh no, oh gosh, she's so strong. She is so strong. Why? Why are you so strong? Mommy? I mean, mommy? What? Mommy? Why? I'm sorry, mommy? I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating bullets. I need a drink after I... Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, I started watching TF Prime today. Nice! I love that show. That is so good. That's such a good show. Okay, there we go. So we got multiple connection points. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and have the shoulders connect here. The neck is gonna be here, in this general area. So we're gonna be actually putting, because we actually have to think about the framing. It's very important that we do that, or else we'll be like, oh, because this thing is so strong that we actually have to think about the framing first before we actually start connecting the booba on. Well, believe me, we will put boobs on her. That is something that I intend to. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found the pieces. I found the pieces that I need. Come on. Get out of the bag, you. There we go. Alright. We got... now. There we go. So she goes there. I'm head off now. See ya! Viacron says, I'll be back. Plague says, bye. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We got a connection point. It's strong. It's sturdy. She's not going anywhere. Now let's see if we can start adding the most important thing right now. The most important. We're gonna have to figure out the shaping of this. So, figure out the angle. Alright, so that's gonna be tilted. Angle. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I know what I must do. Let's go ahead and put the two together. It's very important that we do that. So, I know she has the Imperial symbol, but it's very important, okay? Trust me, it's very important. Wait a minute! Jiggle physics! She needs to have the jiggle physics, which means they have to be self-contained. That's right, we have to put jiggle physics! I forgot about the jiggle physics! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I need... could I be so blind? I forgot the jiggle physics. I had to drink, okay? I'm drinking, okay? I had to drink. It's very important. We're going where no Bionicle Mocs has gone before. Jiggle physics. Flash. Yes. Well, not the... No, she's not gonna flash. No, it's just gonna bounce, alright? It's just gonna bounce a little bit when she does the backflip. It's not gonna be too crazy, okay? Calm down. Calm down, it's not gonna be too crazy. Now, we're gonna use hosing. I feel like the hose has a bit of a springiness to it. Because, hear me out, if we go ahead and just... You notice how it moves around? We're gonna use the hoses to make things work the way that they have to. Okay, but yes, it will move. They will move. They will be moving. They will be moving. Alright, chat, I'm gonna need a moment. I'm gonna need a moment. I'll be back. We're gonna cut to commercial here. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Just trust me, chat. I'll be right back. I just need to do something real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I just need a moment, chat. I just need a moment, okay? Alright, I'm just a girl, okay? A girl needs some moment to process, okay? I'll be back. Hello, fellow compatriots. This is your host, Tribushan here, and today we're going to be taking a look at Voriki, the Toa of electricity. Now, before we get into articulation and functions, first, let's figure out how tall Voriki actually is. Now, Voriki stands up to the temperature over their head. Like 6 3/4 of an inch tall, centimeter measurement up in the corner. Now, before I get any further, yes, Voriki is part of a new line from Ascending Depths. What we have here is a actual set for upgrading any of your custom builds. Yes, that's right. Voriki comes with 12 pieces in total with the parts pack. But the entire Moc has more pieces. But what you do get with the parts pack here, as showcased in the on the packaging in the back here, you get the feet, anything purple here, and all of the gears, including a special piece, part number S401. Now that is going to be featured in the shoulder there. So it has a new Technic element that has never before been seen. However, I wouldn't necessarily call it Technic. It is a Ascending Depths element, a skeletal augmentation system, if you will. Now, for articulation wise, let's go straight into it. What makes this torso build different than anything else in the past? Well, I'm about to tell you right here and now. So, articulation-wise, ball joint over here at the ankles can loop back all the way, can go forward all the way. You got pretty good side-to-side movement. Nothing in the knees, obviously. Goes forward about this far, goes back about this far, out. Not so much range there for now. Arms, they can go back, they can forth, can loop all the way around. Hands are articulated over here. Nothing at the head. Arm on a ball joint, can swing just like so. And of course, as featured in the instructions, he does have a arm swing feature that you can access and utilize, as you can see right here. Not only that, but he has another play feature as well. If you rotate that, it can hold itself. Sometimes you may have to squeeze both ends of this just to get it to lock. The gears themselves are injection molded, so though the other elements are 3D printed, they are a very high quality. So they're not going to break as easily, and they're quite flexible. Not only that, but let's take a look at the mask here, which is a stud connection. And it's thin, but it's strong, and it's very flexible because of the print time. So you get a pretty good level of quality despite it being so thin. The mask itself, it's not going to break easily. And not only that, but you can still do the play feature of the original, and it can still tap in just like so. Now, another play feature as well, if you notice in the back here, there is a gear and a gear over here. What this means is your Mata torso, your Voodoo torso, what that means is your Voodoo torso can lean forward this far and beyond, thanks to the new Voodoo torso, and you can twist it to go all the way back, slowly but surely. I can make it go all the way back. Keep spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. Yeah, it can lean all the way back. as far as you want. Now, what that means is for this character, never before, you can actually do a lot of dynamic poses now, thanks to the nature of the tilt. So now your character can, for example, sit down, or sit down properly this time. So you can have a character sit down. That's something you can do now. And it's in between the two positions. It can actually sit. The voodoo torso actually can be utilized to sit. Not only that, but this can also allow for a lot more dynamic posing as well. Let me see if I have a slight lean here. Maybe we want to do something a little bit more menacing, so let me just that's the option there, and if you get the angle just right, I think that looks menacing. If I have to say, that looks pretty menacing. If you want Variki to look menacing, they can. So that's all well and good. And not only that, but again, these parts can be utilized in many different ways outside of what the instructions tell you to do. Now, instructions-wise, the packaging comes with digital instructions for you to follow for yourself, but I will also be making a how-to video showcasing how to build Variki in video format as well. So if you guys have difficulty with the instructions, I'll be sure to include a actual video of how to build Variki. But I believe that is all for now for the Toa of Electricity. Now, in terms of story-wise and where they fit into the story of Ascending Depths, this is tied to a time before time, let's say, and not the one that you are familiar with. Perhaps even within the time of times. But again, if you want to learn more about it, I highly recommend you checking out Ascending Depths Media. Link in the description down below. Or you can go ahead and be sure to purchase yourself a Variki upgrade kit available at ascendingdepths.etsy.com. But I believe that is all for now. Thank you for sticking with me all the way to the end here. And if you want to see more custom builds from Ascending Depths, let me know. Anyways, see you in the next video. Bye, guys! Hello, fellow compatriots. This is your host, Tribushan here, and today we're going to be taking a look at Variki, the Toa of Electricity. Now, before we get into articulation and functions, first, let's figure out how tall Variki actually is. Now, Variki stands up to the top of their head. Like 6 3/4 of an inch tall, centimeter measurement up in the corner. Now, before I get any further, yes, Variki is part of a new line from Ascending Depths. What we have here is a actual set for upgrading any of your custom builds. Yes, that's right. Variki comes with 12 pieces in total with the parts pack. But the entire Moc has more pieces.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's... Okay, hello fellow compatriots, we're back. So let me go ahead and start a poll here. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Hi! And alright, and what was the name? Alright, okay, oh, okay. There we go. Alright. So, let's begin. We're 4 hours in. Things be crazy. Let me actually close the door. How's everybody doing? I know, things have been crazy, but I mean, we're making the best of it. Alright, time to make the jiggle physics. The jiggle has begun. Let us make the jiggle. We're gonna make the jiggle diggle. To the best of our ability. And that would mean, right, that's gonna have to be an angle. Which means this has to be a solid piece. I think I know what to do. And I do have the strength to do it. Alright, I do have the strength to do it. Let's go. I think we're going to stick with one tube. I was thinking while I was walking the dog outside about like how we're going to... because my concern was it might rotate. But honestly, I don't think rotation is an issue. Honestly, people might like rotation. Let me know in the comments down below. Do you like rotation? Is that something you like? Do you enjoy the rotation? This is a serious philosophical question about the nature of rotation and whether or not it is acceptable or not. And there we go. Rotation is very important in my book. I feel like it's a crucial part. Everything says, I wonder why Lego made the Metro head not compatible with the Vahi. I also find it strange, and also it's not compatible with Vakama's mask, which I find even more annoying, is that it's not exactly compatible with that mask either. It's a little frustrating, for sure. And I question as to why that is. Because you would think, well, they did it in the movie, but in order to do it with the actual set, you kind of have to just tape it on or something. You know, they... don't exactly give a good reason at all, which is the more annoying thing about it. Alright, so that's there. And I think I'll save that too. There we go. So we got that. Yeah, mirror them. And yeah, we're doing this. So it was almost perfect. I just mod the tone measure using the mod head. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. I might have to yoink that for myself. Okay, we're heading into strange territory and how to assemble the Duba. And people say Lego is just for kids. Haha, if they only had any idea. Could be enjoyed for all ages. How do you mod the Metro head to have the mod head? Do you you trim and mod it? Like, how do you go about modifying the head? I'm actually pretty curious about that. I don't think it's gonna leak or peek out of it. Wait a minute. Can I use... I almost could. I almost can. I used the Mata head without the brain stuff. Oh! Okay. I thought you were, like, cutting your pieces or something like that. That's what I thought initially. Which I know, sorry, heresy. My bad. Whoopsie. But yeah, that's what I thought initially. I thought you were cutting it up. Wait a minute, I have a connection point. Why am I doing that? I actually have a connection point here. I can actually hinge the booba. I have a way to hinge my booba. Yeah, I can add the tube. Yeah, the tubes can go here. And I think, because of the nature of this, I can pull it through here. Wait a minute. Let me actually do the thing. Alright, I'll put this tube here. This tube will help with the jiggle physics. It's very important. Believe me, it's actually super important that I incorporate this in here at this capacity, because it will pinch it in place just enough where I don't have to worry about things falling apart at all. Then I can start adding the more important things in life. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, so it would have to crunch inward, just so that we can get these to move and jiggle about. I think. I also wonder, I'm sure they'll come back, because honestly, it's different time zones is the issue. Different time zones, and you know, this is a very long stream. I did say that I will be continuing again later, which I will. If I do end up stopping the stream and be like, oh, sorry, I can't, no more, you know. But yeah. So I need to make this swivel. Swivel here. I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm a nerd. I am such a nerd. I am such a nerd. I could have just done. We'll do this. We'll do this. There we go. We'll do that. We grab some tan, because we might actually need the tan in this case. Slide it through in here, and then feed these tubes all the way through. There we go, there we go, and now we have something that can bounce and has just enough tension. So this will be more so free floating as we dive deeper into the systematic nature of the Buddha. There we go, and I think... Oh, right. So, but yeah, so... Man... It's been so long since I actually made a FemMoc. It's honestly insane how long it's been since I last built it. I could go the other way. Yeah, it might make sense the other way, honestly, rather than the way because it needs to hinge. Because right now, I mean, it does bounce. Like, it's starting to, but once it's actually rounded, it will be a lot better. Yeah. Alright, so we've been... This is a long stream. Actually, very long. I'm actually pretty happy for how long it's been going. Like it spiked up and then like it dropped, but I know it's gonna come back up again. I know it will. I have a very good feeling. Okay, whomst is pinging me? Mark is red. Alright. Yeah. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. What is your opinion on Mocs with gear functions? I think it's an essential part to what makes a Bionicle, in my own very biased opinion. I feel like without these things, that Bionicle. Play features in general is a very fundamental part, in my personal opinion, when it comes to Bionicle. So, like, I am like a strong believer in like, hey, this play feature should exist in a build, and so on and so forth. I do strongly believe in that. Because I feel like there is so it's like in a way making a toy come to life in the most funnest way possible. Like there is a symbiotic relationship between the player and the toy itself, and how it can be utilized to elevate the world building through a visual narrative lens. And that is like something that I try to hold dearly to, especially when it comes to my own toy line of buildable figures. Because as seen in a lot of the commercials that you've probably been seeing me play in the background, I really like play features and functions in general. I feel like that is like an essential part to what makes a Bionicle well. A Bionicle is those play features and having them be able to do things that they normally wouldn't do without those core components that make the play feature do what it does. You know, because it's just so cool seeing a toy do its own thing. And even if it's be like something goofy as Spunk Tika over here, with their weirdness, or a very good guy over here. You know, there's a lot that you can do in terms of expressiveness and play, and have it envelop in a way where it's not only engaging, but it's like super fun at the same time. And honestly, I think that's the beautifulest part about what makes a Bionicle, well, a Bionicle. I will always cherish play features for a very long time. And I don't think anything in the world is gonna take that mindset away from me. Because, which you could be considered as stubborn, but, you know, back in 2001, you know, playing with a Bionicle, they always had like an arm swing feature or something like that. Some could kick, you know, which is what I liked about Pohatu, and why I'm also a little bit bummed out that the 2015 and even the 2016 version didn't do something unique and creative with the gearboxes. I wish they did more. And I still do to this day. I feel like they could have done more with the system if given more time and thought into it. But, you know, I'm just a trans girl. What do I know? I like them. Oh, I like them, but I don't have enough G2 gear. Yeah, best solution, in my opinion, is getting your hands on some Lego Technic sets. Everything says I totally agree with the Pohatu thing, right? Like, it's such a missed opportunity for like Pohatu to actually do something unique, because that's the whole thing about Pohatu is Pohatu takes the core comp set and flips it upside down, literally in some cases. I do like too that in oh, okay, I had to grab him because I got it at BrickCon and I was like super happy that I got my hands on him. This is very important. Okay, so I got this growing up as a kid, and I was able to get my hands on a sealed set of Fantoka Pohatu. And the thing that I like about this set is literally, there's only, out of all 6 Toa Nuva that came out this year, out of all 6 of them, and I'm even counting the Mystica, Pohatu is the only one of 2 that actually have a play feature. Like, I'm not talking about the weapon, I'm talking about the fact that the propellers transform. That he actually has something built into his body that allows him to do something unique with his play feature. That is what I really like about this set specifically. Is because, like, I remembered what made Pohatu special. And they kept that in there. And I like them for doing that. Now, is it the most phenomenal play feature? No. But it's way better than Tahu's spinning shield. Like, for the spinning shield that Tahu has, you just like, poop, 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 use your finger. This, you twist 2 knobs, and he can still have the claws. Which, I lost this set back in, when I was working with Matanui Rising. I actually lost this set, so actually getting my hands back on it is so nice. It is so nice to actually have this in possession again. But yeah, everything says, that's also why I kind of like the elemental creatures. And Skull Scorpion. Oh my gosh, Skull Scorpion is so good. I love Skull Scorpion. That, you know, the thing that people don't bring up a lot is that G2 introduced a lot of fun play features. Like, unironically, they introduced a lot of fun builds. They really did. And I like them for that. That they introduce so many fun play features. There we go. Alright, I need need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because it is very essential for me to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I wonder if I can just... I wonder... I have an idea, but I'm not so sure how well it would work for actually connecting. Okay, yeah, so... I should have at least two. I'm trying to find the particular piece. It's a little tricky to find. I'm gonna test with the one in blue, see how that works. Oh, it doesn't rotate. Yeah, it wouldn't rotate. That actually makes sense. It wouldn't rotate. But yeah, so for G2 they introduced like a puppeteering function with like the Storm Beast, especially. I really like Storm Beast for that specifically. Because like you can literally move and puppet its arms with the tail. Lava Bees having wings. You had a Kimu incorporating 2 play features in one in 2016. Which is wild. And a new master utilizing wait a minute. That might be actually too far out. Again, maybe not. Yeah, that might be too far out. The boobs might be too far out. It might need to go back a bit. Because it's kind of out there. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of out there. Yeah, I actually really liked Storm Beast's play feature. It was like one of the best I've seen personally. Oh man, I need to figure out. How in the world am I gonna do this? Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I need to go a different approach with this. Maybe that isn't the strat. Making jiggle physics is difficult. But you know what? I'm doing it because I know I can. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and utilize these because at least they can flex. And I might be able to get something interesting out of it. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can. get this, get that, and then get the bushings here, and connect that right there. That goes to the end, and then yeah. Okay. And then that goes there. So now we have something sideways that's dead center. And it would be able to flex. And yet it... And yet it just works. Okay, it just works. Okay, it just works. Okay. That would be too big. I had to be realistic with all this. I had to be realistic. See, having it locked in like that with the slight twist actually does. Oh! Wait, I think I know what to do now. I think I know what to do. I know what to do. I solved it. I know exactly what to do now. I actually solved it. There we go. So, a pin goes there. That will hold the twist. And... yeah. Yeah, and then I can put axle connection points. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. I've actually figured it out. We got a boob. And how we just had to figure out how to incorporate the boob into the general shaping of it. I'm thinking it's going to have to go like this, considering so that I can actually taper and round off and then have a cusp around this piece and use a little bit of system just to fill out the shaping. I could use the small pipe, but I couldn't find it anywhere. And it takes a while to straighten these tubes anyway, so I was just like, I'll just use this tube for now. Oh my gosh, that's where my water bottle is! I can drink my water! I can actually drink my water. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and try to figure out how I'm going to go ahead and connect this all together, because that's going to be a doozy and a half. I'm trying to figure that out. Actually gonna have to do it differently, I think. Because it keeps shifting. It really keep. I think I was onto something the first time, but I needed more time in the oven. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe there's something I can do with these elements here. Oh, there we go. Then no. I think I was on it the first time when it came to the jiggle physics, and the other way around. I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. I really am. This booba is very important to me. Alright, where... I know more people are going to be coming by later. So I'm not going to end the stream outright. I'm going to keep working on this. I kind of have to. That's why I like to work on multiple things, because it keeps my mind active. Okay, real talk though. I kind of wish that we got to see more behind the scenes in terms of like what other buildable figure like construction themes Lego was probably workshopping before Bionicle G2 became a thing. Like while like Hero Factory was getting close to the end of its mark, you know, and you had the DC and Marvel superheroes. I wonder like what other ideas they must have been throwing around at the time in terms of development, because the fact that like some of the prototypes that we have seen in a few leaks was leading to a theme called Egypt, I think it was, and it had basically a variation of Tahu basically. With Akir, and basically Tahu Uniter, basically, but prototype, you know, leaning more into the Egyptian theme and everything. It was very unique and interesting in that regard. And honestly, like. And some of the other like parts as well that I've seen in a few other prototypes, especially when it comes to like the skull villains, or how they kind of recreate like the pistons and so forth like that. Like it was so unique. Yeah. It was so good. It was so good. I wish we got to see more. Honestly, I really do. I wish we did get to see more. And maybe we will. Who knows? Maybe we will. Yeah, this is actually actually vibing with this in terms of... Yeah. Yeah, I actually vibe with that. Wait a minute, can I hook in here at all? It kinda can. Kinda can. I don't know. Yeah, it needs to be offset, but... That gives me ideas. I will use those pieces for sure. I'm just trying to get the brain juices flowing. Because I would like to have more people vote on the poll before I make Very Evil Guy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to work on Very Evil Guy just to get my brain juices flowing. So we're gonna work on Very Evil Guy real quick. We're gonna make Very Evil Guy. Just so that I can get my brain juices flowing again. Yeah, we're gonna work on Very Evil Guy. Alright, Very Evil Guy, here we go. Oh, it had 3 votes! Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. It had 3 votes. Okay. Alright, Very Evil Guy, let's go. Let's make a Very Evil Guy. Now... I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do for a Very Evil Guy. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for a Very Evil Guy. Now, Very Evil Guy... Actually, wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna do something interesting with Very Evil Guy. I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna use Knight's Kingdom armor. But we're gonna use Dark... No. Yeah, we're gonna use Dark Red. Yeah, we're gonna... And we're gonna have... He's gonna be spiky. He's gonna be very spiky. He's gonna have claws. And let's see what else Very Evil Guy would have. Is Bad Guy like the Makuta mutated version of Good Guy? I think so. They never really specified, which is a little irritating that they never really specified, but I wouldn't be surprised, to say the least. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, we're gonna have the orange eyes, of course. We're gonna have the orange eyes for Very Evil Guy. And he's gonna have... I think I'm gonna have like this kind of thing going on. I think that will be interesting. And we can add some system to that. Just to make things feel more, you know, intense. Oh! Flame... Oh, yeah, he should have a flame piece. I'm gonna give him flame pieces. That would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, he's so evil that he uses system in his build. That's how evil he is. He is that evil. And you know what? I might even put like some studs on his back so that when people step on him, like they will feel the pain. Honestly, I can recreate that with spikes. I'm just gonna make him spiky. Spiky and mean. Yeah, very spiky and mean. If I can find the pieces that I am looking for, that will be actually nice. You know, we'll work on it later. We'll work on the head part. We got the most part of the head. That's like the most important thing. And we got a flame piece. So now we're gonna go ahead and grab some limbs. Oh, everything says, I remember just playing with good guy and bad guy like Makuta and Takanuva. I know, it was so much fun. Alright, we're doing system. Okay, we'll do system. We can do system. We got a whole tub full of system, so I'm like trying very carefully not to speak because the container is full. In all honesty, it is very... Oh. Let me see if I can pour some in here so that I can actually dig in this pile. And there we go. And he will have evil fingers. Yeah, he's gonna have evil fingers. He's gonna have very evil fingers. Alright, let me... Okay. I will be right back as soon as possible. Okay, sounds good. Alright, but yeah, so... that is something that I really like. Is the aspect of what am I even talking about? I forgot completely what I was talking about. I completely blanked out. I am so in. I am so in the deep end, it's not even funny. It's wild, honestly, that we have gone this far. And this one. Whoa! I found another flame piece. Yes. Yes, I found another flame piece. Let's go. And another flame. Yeah. Oh. I didn't mean to knock it like that. That's sorry about that. Alright, I know I have the pieces here. I know they are in here. And I know I will grab them. It is inevitable. Yay! Okay, there we go. Yay! 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 Oh! Did someone say Sundere? Yes! Actually, Pedro. We were making one with jiggle physics. But because quite a few people voted for very, very evil guy, we're building very evil guy real quick, and then because I always do a small build every single time I make progress on this massive booba over here. So we're making very evil guy, and then we're gonna be right back into the fray in making this very strong female character. She is so strong, in fact, that she's able to do backflips. Like, she actually can do backflips, and she will have jiggle physics. So every single time she does a backflip, she will have jiggle physics. And we're incorporating that. Lol, when turned off my phone, I heard you say, "Oh!" Whoopsie, my bad. But yeah, yeah, we're working on Very Evil Guy, and then we're gonna be right back into making this feminine. So this guy is so evil that he has 3 brain stalks. Like one here, one here, one here. Like, boom. That's how evil he is. He's a mastermind. He thinks of everything. He hears and sees everything. Do not mess with Evil Guy. Evil Guy will mess you up. He is very evil. And you're wondering, okay, how evil could Evil Guy possibly be? Well, he pours the milk before the cereal. That's the first thing. That's and he also thinks, Very Evil Guy also thinks that that it's completely normal to eat dry ramen after dipping it in queso. This is only the beginning of the very evil things Very Evil Guy does. He also gaslights people into thinking there's a spider under a cup when there's actually no spider under a cup. He's that evil. He's a very evil guy that craves chaos and violence. Yeah, he's very evil, chat. He is very evil. You gotta trust me, chat. He is very evil. Alright. So we got most of the claws for Very Evil Guy. Alright, so Very Evil Guy. Is that. Oh yeah, I can use system. I forgot. I can use system for very evil guy. God, he has some system now. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I'm able to make so many mods per week, is mainly because I work on multiple things at once, so that I'm not just stuck thinking about how the heck am I going to be building one thing at a time. I focus on multiple things at a time. But that's probably more likely my ADHD speaking more than anything else. I'm going to be so for real in that regard. I do have the tism. I do have the tism, and it's a problem. But I make my inconvenience everyone else's problem. Because I can and because I will. So you have been warned, chat. You have been warned. It's gonna keep me on. Wait a minute. I have a Solulu. For my own Delulu. Oh man, I thought I had a Solulu. It's fine though. New stream plan, I see. Yep. But we are creating the jiggle physics. It's coming together. However, to get the brain juices flowing again, we are working on Very Evil Guy, and then once we're done with Very Evil Guy, oh, by the way, guys, you missed the part when these were starting jiggling. I actually made some prototype boobs, and they were jiggling. You missed that, chat. You missed that. Those that left prematurely, they missed the part where they saw the jiggle. However, the jiggle was too elongated and needed to be shorter, so that's why it was taken apart. But you missed that, chat. You missed that. I'm gonna hold that against you. You missed the jiggle. You have missed the jiggles. Now you're stuck with Very Evil Guy to remind you of your failures, of missing out. Yeah, Very Evil Guy is gonna make it your problem. Because they can and because they will. Let me go ahead and see if it's gonna have to have the regular. Okay, I really need to. Oh, wait a minute. Does that actually... Oh my gosh, that actually connects. That is actually pretty cool. Oh man. Very Evil Guy is gonna look like a Flickr build. I don't want him to look like a Flickr build. I want him to look like something you can play with. But maybe also lean into the Flickr build now that I did bring it up. I might as well indulge the idea. Might as well. Would it be so bad? There we go. So we got some. I got a claw hand, the evil claw of doom. He now has an evil claw of doom, and honestly, we're gonna give him a brown for reasons. Yeah, just to make sure things don't fall apart. There we go. And that goes there. And then we have the claw right over here, and that will be able to rotate and so forth. That's going to be going on an arm, so he's going to be like, I'm evil, and blah, 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 blah. And then the other side, he's going to have... I'm going to keep true with this, with the symmetry, kind of, but he'll have a different thing on the other arm. Alright, time to go ahead and make his body. Evil guy needs a body, and I'm going to give evil guy quite the body. He's going to have a very evil body indeed. And I think I'm going to lean into the white. Nah. He needs to have... Oh, yeah. He has orange. I forgot about that. He does have orange. Yeah, very evil guy has orange. So we're going to have some orange built into the body so that he can do his thing and be extremely evil upon doing so. And having dark red body here. So yeah. So he's built like good guy. That's what I'm going to be doing. He's going to be built kind of like good guy, but he's so evil. He's like the worst version of good guy imaginable. That's what really evil guy is all about. He's all about being an inconvenience. And that's what he lives for, is being an inconvenience. Alright, no, we're not going to use those. We are going to be making his shoulder pads very dynamic. He's going to have shoulder pads because he can and because he will, because he's just that evil. He's so evil, he has spiky shoulder pads. Oh, holy! I completely missed chat. Syntax says bad guy, very evil guy, worst guy. He will annihilate reality. This includes your cosmic life partner. Oh no. Everything says I'm talking inspiration from what you said about gear functions, and I'm gonna make a Toa team with somewhat unique gear functions. Good. Syntax says, oh yeah, I've been doing custom functions myself with some of my recent Mocs. I've made a wing flapping function and a striking function. Oh, that's really cool. Most of all, a fun biting function for a Bionicle shark automatically snaps shut. Syntax also says, they are all for my thoughts on reworking Generation 2 series. A new summer wave with unique villains, with unique shapes and functions. The traditional gearboxes get left to the toy and big villains. That's something that I like about G2, is that, like, there's a lot of room to just do whatever you want with the theme in, like, the best way. At least in my opinion. It leaves a lot of room for potential in that regard. Yeah, I think his shoulders seem to be out more. But I mean, do they really need to be out more? I mean, yeah, they need to be out more. Yeah, they kind of need to be out more. For a very evil guy, yeah, they need to be out more. But yeah, that's the thing that I really like about G2, and that reminds me of the time when I was in a collaboration with somebody back in like 2018, I think it was, where we were trying to recreate a lot of the G2 aesthetic with a lot of our builds, and seeing like, hey, how would Lego do such and such? And we would like experiment and theorize, try to figure out, okay, how would Lego realistically make a Rahi and so forth, based inspired by 2001, but with the G2 lens. And I made a few Rahi in the past. Like, I've made the Moo Cow. I've made I've made, I believe, the Nui Rama. I made an Usul crab. I made a few builds, and they all turned out like really good. I really liked how they turned out. But yeah, it was so much fun. It was so much fun to just like play around with so many ideas, you know, and making like your own thing basically. Inspired by what came before. And honestly, that is like something that I wouldn't mind kicking back up again. I mean, we need more G2 Mocs, honestly. That is something that we're low on. We need more. More! Alright, and we'll have... Okay, that actually kind of looks cool. Having the Bora guy there. Like, he doesn't have much range, though, which is the issue. I don't think it needs to swivel. I think it can just connect directly to the... Yeah, let me just put actual bowl joints. With the stopper, you just put it in the arms. Because that's all it really needs. It can just rely on the ball joint for the swivel. He doesn't need to have the... Oh, and I can lean into the asymmetry too. Yeah, Yeah, I can really lean into the asymmetry. I just realized that. I'm gonna have one be gold. I'm gonna have one be gold. Like, there's like a hint of gold in one arm. I'll lean into the asymmetry. I know that might bother a few people. Asymmetry is like, oh no, not the asymmetry. But, like, hear me out. I think there might be something fun with that when it comes to this guy. Oh, yeah, dark red. There we go. Well, I need something to pop this off. That's still one thing that I like about the 2-hole sockets is that, like, it allows for so much customization in, like, the best way possible. Or when it comes to making your own characters and stuff like that. Alright, and then bad guy's head goes there. He's looking good. He looks horrible. My bad. He looks horrible. My bad. He looks very horrible. In the best way possible. And can the fire go up here? That would be funny, but I'll put the fire someplace else. His legs need some work though. I think. What are we gonna do for the legs? I love G2 says everything. Syntax says, oh yeah, in regards to Gen 1, I should have a box art arrived to it. Oh, that is awesome! Oh, I was telling folks earlier that I got my hands on a sealed, like, Fantoka Pohatu. Like, I'm very happy that I got my hands on this set. Like, I'm debating whether or not I should open it. I could probably part out the pieces easily on Bricklink, so I might just keep one sealed and then the other just like... I don't know, Chad. Should I free him? Should I free Pohatu, or should I just get another Pohatu? That is the real question that we must ask ourselves. Should Pohatu be free or not? Oh, right! I can use Borak legs. Hold on. Borak legs would actually look good on Very Evil Guy. Let me use Borak legs for Very Evil Guy. Do I have... What happened to the orange? I know I had flaming yellow Borak legs. And honestly, I don't know where they went. I think I used them in a build. Who did I use it for? Was it for the key to Mongu? I think it might have been for Kitangu. Pretty sure it might have been Kitangu. We're gonna put the feet backwards for this guy. And we're gonna give him toes. Yeah, he's that evil. He is that evil. We're actually gonna do this because he's that evil. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Now that's pretty evil. Yeah. Honestly, I need to reduce Star's Kitangu. Let me go grab him. We're gonna murder Kitangu. Kitangu has fallen! Kitangu is no more. He has been defeated. Yeah, Kitangu is no more. Sorry, chat. Kitangu is no more. He's no longer with us. Wait a minute, I could just... You know what? Yeah, he's so evil he uses blue pins. He uses blue pins, that's how evil he is. He uses blue pins. We're gonna lean into that. Yep. There we go. And we're gonna use dark red for his pelvis. Honestly, what if he had brown? I think brown would look interesting. Nah, we're gonna use Keat Orange again. Actually, wait a minute. We got actually use translucent orange. Bro is so intense. Bro is very intense. Bro is the most intense to ever intense. Like, honestly, this is probably the most intense bad guy I have ever built. In all honesty, like, he is so intense, it's not even funny. And then we'll put the claw. Yeah, we'll give him the claw. Yeah, he has the claw in one arm. Yeah, he Bro is so evil. He looks so evil. He's an absolute gremlin. He's an absolute menace. How will the Raga ever change back? Sintrax says in 2 seconds Tukangu will get up, crush Siderax's brain, and so bad that not even a red star can help him back up. He is so evil. Yeah. Very evil guy broke Kitangu's arms. That's what happened. Very evil guy is that evil that he did that thing. Oh! I just realized something. I can give him an evil tail. I just realized I can give him an evil tail. Hold on. Wait, I actually can give him an evil tail that actually works. Like, guys, the translucent orange going throughout the body into the tail. It flops, so I'm gonna make it posable. I know a way for me to make it posable and have it be black in the center. Or I can use some white. No. I'll use the black. I'll use the black. There we go. We have this piece now. Let me disconnect this. Boom, boom. He has a tail. Oh my gosh, he looks so good. He looks so bad. I love it. And he can have the fire tail as well. He can have flames coming out. Oh, he looks so bad. I love it. I love how bad he looks. This guy looks so good. He turned out great. I'm not so sure if he even needs the spikes. Like, he needs the flames going somewhere. In case if he's not evil enough, he needs fire coming out of somewhere. Maybe the tail. Let's try the tail. Let's actually make him super evil. Oh, white is frictionless? Okay, I'm glad I didn't use the white then. I didn't. Oh yeah, it is frictionless. What that? Well, the more you know. I had no idea. Fire. We need the flames coming off of somewhere. Honestly, do you really need the flames coming off of somewhere? Does he need flames? I don't think he needs flames. I think he's evil enough without the flames. But what do you think, chat? Flames or no flames? Oh, you just saw the thumbnail. Oh my... We are like over 4 hours in, and now you just noticed the thumbnail. I mean, this is we're now close to the final benchmark over here anyway. So we're gonna be working more on the booba in just a sec, because it is our goal to finish the booba. That is what the audience came for. All right. There we go. Better claws. That will hold up a lot better. And... oh man. I kind of want to add the flames somewhere. Like... you know what? We'll put it at the end of the tail. And it's not going to be perfectly in line either. Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm gonna cook, chat. I'm gonna cook. Let me cook. Hold on. I got an idea, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook here. Yeah! There we go. That is so simple but effective. There we go. Very evil guy. Ever since you can actually tell what pins has frictions by looking at the small lines on them. Ah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Natar says hi, hello, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna be now working on Booba again. We got Tunktilla. We have a very good guy, and we got a very bad guy, a very evil guy. My bad, a very evil guy. He is so evil. We were gonna give him more spikes, but I think he's too evil to even have spikes. So we're not gonna give him any more spikes. He's too evil. And if we make him too evil, the universe might in fact implode. Like, I don't think the universe can handle and sustain the amount of aura and presence just radiating off a very evil guy. Very evil guy is so evil, you know, that, you know, it's indescribable how evil he is. He is so evil. I have discussed some of the evil things he has done. I mean, but I could also mention that he tried to I was gonna say very evil guy created Modulex, but I'm not so sure if that if that counts or not. I don't. That's a. I mean, is Modulex bad? No. Is Jack Stone bad? No. Well, actually, maybe Jack Stone is a little bit bad. I take that back. I actually take that back. Hold on. Wait. Let me go back on that real quick. Jack Stone. Yeah. There was some good pieces that came from it. That's the only good thing about it is some of the parts. But in general, Jack Stone, no. Never again. Never again. Alright, time to make some booba, guys. Oh, that is awesome! With the red Picard from now, the green Picard from the earlier purchase, the blue Picard from the Terrakava, and the black Picard from Noir himself, that's a 4 out of 6 Mata-colored Parakis. Are you gonna make some shiny Anuas? Are you gonna be making different Anuas with different elements, or are you gonna bestow these masks of strength upon your Toamata? Now that's the real question. All right, guys, we're gonna create booba. The time has come. We're making booba because we need to make the jiggle physics before we make anything else. The booba is very important. We have to do it. It's very important, chat. We have to make the booba. And because you're all here today, I will showcase to you how I did the booba the first time. Because I love you all. That's the main reason. Because I love you all, I'm going to show you how I did the booba the first time. By putting it together. And then we can brainstorm ideas and how to make this booba come to life in the best way possible. Because we just had to complete the spheres. That's the main thing. Which I kind of did, and honestly I might be able to do again. Alright, let's go ahead. Have that connect there. Have that connect there. And we might need to get a shorter tube. I think everything was onto something upon mentioning about the nature of the booba. I think they were onto something. I think they were cooking, chat. I think they were. But yeah. We're getting something. We're getting something. Is it ideal? No. Is it very kind of heavy? Yes. But honestly, the shorter it is, the less it will actually jiggle, but the longer it is, the more it will jiggle. It will be more lightweight. So we can actually adjust the intensity of the jiggle. So we can have something more natural or something more anime. Everything says, I love seeing shiny Toa. Shiny Toa are cool. I agree. By the way, speaking about shiny Toa, Voriki is available for purchase over on ascendingdepths.etsy.com. If you're lucky enough, you can get a Voriki that is pink instead of purple. Because what's better than a Bionicle? Why, a pink Bionicle, of course. And it includes 12 pieces in total, both 3D printed and injection molded elements. Yes, that's right. And it introduces a whole bunch of new elements as well. So be sure to go ahead and check it out on ascendingdepths.etsy.com if you want to get your hands on a shiny Voriki or a regular Voriki. Find out today if you're lucky enough. Oh, and also if you open these, they have the Bionicle canister smell. They actually have the actual smell. I found that out on accident. Blue and brown Anuas aren't possible set. Oh yeah. Everything says nice ad. Thank you. Yeah, Voriki is real, guys. Voriki is real. They now exist. There is the boy. Yep. We do love ourselves some Voriki here. All right, and okay, can I? Nope, that is not the way of the Turaga. Yeah, I think this is enough jiggle. Yeah, I think that's enough jiggle. If it has more jiggle, I think that would be concerning. I know, I am too. And there's another set on the way, guys. He was announced. They were announced. Oh my gosh. You'll find out. I made a teaser trailer. But they'll be coming out soon, so stay tuned for that. I've been juggling a lot of stuff, but there should be another set coming out soon. But yeah, jiggle physics, let's go. So we got, I think, how it's connected now is fine, and it will allow us a place to actually connect that, perchance. I don't know. The thing is that I struggle about this is, we gotta figure out how to do the boobs. We gotta. It's very important. I'll build the sides of the body. I think I can work on that at the very least. At least until I can think of a solution. It's very important for me to scheme. Oh, and I can use lime! We're planning to use lime highlights, so now we can get to use the lime. So that's fun. Got to introduce the lime. Lime! Lime with tan. It's a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing. Oh yeah, how could I be so naive? There we go. Then boom. And then second verse, same as the first, we repeat it. And I think that, yeah, that compresses nice. Yeah, that compresses nice so that we don't have to worry too much about shaping. And this will allow for the mechanism underneath for the base plate, which will go over here and attach. So that when I add crunch, it just shrinks and compresses and then extends out. Man, these boobs. I'm stuck on these boobs. Alright, hold on real quick, chat. Hold on real quick. I need to go ahead and check on something real quick. I actually had to feed my dog real quick. I will be playing a quick ad. But yeah, I think that will be good. Okay, so okay, I got that set up. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just grabbing some water. I need to grab some water, and I also need to feed my dog, so it won't take too long, I promise. There we go. We're back. Woo! Alright. Now we can go back to making booba. The power of booba compels me. Hopefully we'll be able to build booba. I want to actually finish these boobs. As soon as possible. Ideally. Oh man, the fact that I have to jiggle too. I need to complete them so that they have the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should I have glowing orange boobs? Now that's the question. Orb or tan? I don't. They're too round. They're too round. It's unrealistic. It's going to take more work to actually incorporate that in. Wait. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Very evil guy. Very evil guy can contemplate orb. I just realized that. Yeah, very evil guy contemplates orb. He has the orb. He has the orb. Yes, we'll give very evil guy the orb. He will contemplate the orb. That is... Yeah, okay. Tan it is. Oh my gosh, very evil guy looks so good. I can't get over how well very evil guy looks. Alright, let's try to figure out how to do the mechanism. So that we can actually start building up the body, because, like, the boobs are, like, the most important part. At least to get the jiggle right. Because my money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. It don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. Your Bionicle, maybe. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna do any freelance singing because it actually is kind of painful. So I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't think the world is ready for me to sing. Maybe if someone pays me to sing, but I'm not gonna sing. I shouldn't have said that. Oh no. Let me go ahead and actually work on this. Let's try the other way that I did it. Let's see if we can. I got it. I figured it out. I actually figured it out. Holy gadunkadoos. I actually figured it out. Oh my gosh, I actually figured it out. I actually figured it out. Unironically, I just figured out how to do it. I just did. Like, no cap, I just did. Wait. Wait. Where's the tan? I'm looking at it. No, that's not my query. That's not my question. The question is these pieces. I thought I had more, but I guess it disappeared into the ether. You know, and honestly, it's fine if it disappeared into the ether. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I know. I'm still voice training, and it doesn't. Okay, so at the decibel that I am pitching, right now and projecting my voice, it actually doesn't put too much strain, which is why I'm able to stream for 5 hours going on 6. My Gideon. Oh, okay, all right. We're actually... Wow, we're... Okay. Well, we got boob. Yeah, I've been talking for 6 hours. That's insane. That's crazy. 6 hours? I just threw a blue pin out of into the ether, and I still found it. I still got good eyes. Also, it helps that it was bright blue and not any other close to brown. Because if that were the case, oh my goodness, that would end very poorly. I will have you know that would have ended extremely poorly. You have no idea how poorly that would be. That would be so poorly that not even. But I did have a tan. Never mind. I mean, I called gray tan. I'm just thinking about these boobs way too hard. I need to stop thinking so hard about them. I need to finish working on these and then go on with my day. Where I can just... I know, everything says wowzers. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I've been talking for 6 hours. And I'm still going. And I will talk 5,000 miles, and I will talk 5,000 more, because I am a jitterbug that sometimes just talks in their sleep, because I'm just like B127. I got such a tubular jungleers that keep growing. When they keep on growing, I will look at them proudly, because I have the biggest jungleers in the yard. Oh, that's where we go. Oh, I understand now. Alright, so tubes go in here. I figured it out. I can put booba together. Yes! 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 Wait a minute, I need to do the Transformers Beast Wars Megatron voice. Yes! 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 Yes. That was pretty good, right? Just go like, yes, yes. gender go burr. But yeah. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh yes, boo! Boo. Oh no. Oh no, I spat. I need to clean that. I need to clean my workspace. Hold on. Where's my spray bottle? I must clean. It must be cleaned. It must be cleaned. There we go. Okay, so now that I'm done drooling over these boobas, now I can actually build them. Alright, so I got booba 1, and this will pig in right here. Oh, they go. Okay. I think I know. I know now. So we got booba, and it will push against the other booba, making the booba gravitate together. Even though that's not atomically correct at all, and I know from personal experience because I have some, but regardless. We're just doing anime at this point. This is just anime. This is not real life. This is anime. Bionicle, if it were an anime, that also did booba. 2025 edition. That's what life is all about. Is always about the booba. It unites nations. Fun fact. Alright. Which direction? Oh, there we go. This direction. Okay, there we go. I got that. Plug that in. Trip go burr. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny at this time. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. They're just everywhere. We need to put a bra on this thing. I actually might have to build a bra. Or a corset, you know. I think a corset might be the best call. This is not okay. I feel sorry for this Bionicle. I think it needs to go the other way, though. Hold on. I can fix her. Hold on. I can fix her. Lebanon goals. I can fix her. No, okay, it actually has to go the way that it was. Alright. I'm being too... I'm being too violent with these. I'm being way too violent. I'm not sure how I feel about it. For how violent. Alright, let me try to do a cradling system, see if that works, and if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to do plan B. Overly jiggle. Yeah, we might have to change the intensity because it is very intense. It might be too intense. But we're gonna... We can fix her. We can fix her. We did the boobs. They're complete. We just need to actually crop them properly. And go from there. And we got a connection point right here. That can go... Trying to figure out... Why are you rotating? You're not allowed to rotate. Stop. Twist. I felt uncomfortable twisting that. The more I handle things, the more I'm like... like concerned about my own well-being. Like, I feel bad for her. I really do. I really do. I actually feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. I actually feel bad for her. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But I also respect her also. Oh yeah, the corset. Yeah, the corset, right? Yeah, the plan. The plan to build the corset. Yeah, to hold the boob. Yes, that plan. Yeah, that plan. The plan to hold boob. Yes, that plan. Exactly, that plan. The plan to when she when you that plan, that beautiful plan, it plan. It plan. I just need a moment. I need a moment. How with that? It kind of needs to be a little bit compact, a little bit. She is Captain Jiggles, and a plan is a plan that plans is Nat. Yep. Yep. I actually. Oh man. All right, we're gonna put the supports in, and then we're actually gonna end the stream. Sadly, I think we're gonna have to continue the stream later. And also allow me to recover my voice because I've been talking for about 6 hours. At which I regret nothing. This was an honor and a privilege. To build Booba for this fine mock that I have devised here, of which she will have a name. Rest assured, she will have a name, and she will be amazing in every sense of the word. She will be amazing. I'm gonna lay her on her back. I think that might be the best approach. I'm just gonna lay her on her back as I work on her. It oh my gosh, it just goes up like an act. That's goes down, goes up. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I made it too realistic. Oh, I made it too realistic. Oh no. Oh no, I made it too realistic. How am I gonna place this here? That is the question. That is the question. Did I really have to emphasize D? Rhetorical question. Of course I did. How the... Just lay her on her back. Just stop holding her. It just... I need to... How am I going to do this? I'm actually generally thinking how to do this part. She has a lot of jiggle. Maybe a little too much jiggle. And I know the neck will probably prevent it from jiggling too much. Like, once I add more and more plating, it will just probably just do the whole rocker spiel. Maybe bounce up a little bit. But right now, it's at a state where, like, hardly anything is acting as a barrier for it. So it's just gonna... She's just gonna do her own thing. I'm going to use a CCBS phone. I'm going to do something unconventional. And hopefully the ball does not stick out from between her boobs. For what I'm about to do. If it does, then I will be actually disappointed in myself. If I actually do that. Okay, there we go. And is that... No, that is shorter. We'll probably use this. We can use the ball to help with this. Okay, there we go. We do that. Then we can add a rocker so that the stomach can adjust up and down. So her belly will be able to shift. She will have a shifting... Wait a minute, I'm making the belly bounce. She's gonna be really jiggly. I just realized that. She's gonna be very jiggly. How are we doing? Okay. So we're gonna do one more. Actually, we're gonna do one more thing. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna actually do a poll. Let me do a poll. Okay. Wait, I don't hear music. What happened? What happened to my music? There we go. I knew something was missing. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually put together her jiggles. Her hungaloos. The physics behind the... You get the idea. I don't have to try to explain myself. You understand. You understood the assignment the second I opened my mouth. Oh my gosh! I just realized something that I could do! Oh my god. I just realized something I can do. The entire time. I just realized. Figured out how to do it. Do I have round pieces? I need it. I need round pieces to fill in her sides. Maybe we can integrate some white. She will feel like very much like a PlayStation the second I add white into the mix. Also emphasizing the dark. I'm gonna be grabbing some dark tan as well, for sure. I think I got some dark tan parts that I can utilize. For her abdomen, for other parts of her body, maybe her butt. I don't know. She is showing some skin, and that is a given. And perhaps that is what everybody truly wants. You know? And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. I understand and I respect it. It needs to be the round ones. It needs to be the round. Oh my gosh. I need the pieces for the round ones. But I don't have the round pieces yet. I really need to think before I say something. I really need to choose my words carefully. But ever since I started building her, my mind has been going somewhere else entirely. Sometimes it's introspective, sometimes it's like, why? This is like literally the second time I built a boo in Bionicle. Literally. And the last time I did this was like literally like either 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a really long time. In all honesty, it's been a really long time. It's been a long time. Alright. Do I have... I need to find the right people. I wish I had the black macaronis. It would... I think I need to murder another Bionicle for the black macaronis. Unless if I have the black macaroni somewhere else. I know I have black macaroni somewhere. The macaroni gods would not lie to me. Like, I have discovered Bionicle cheese during this live stream. I know the Bionicle macaron gods will the macaroni gods would not betray me. Alright, the macaroni gods, they will not rob me of the Bionicle cheese. They love me too much to not give me the Bionicle cheese. You understand me? You understand? You feel me? You understand me? You get me? You get it? You know? Bionicle cheese, man. The macaroni. I need the macaroni in my life. It's very important to me. I need this. This is a systematic issue that needs resolution. Do I have more macaroni somewhere else and I just don't realize it? Oh, welcome back! I am trying to find a macaroni piece to complete the jiggle physics. Because I realized she might need a core set so that she can actually, Oh, and I also got dark tan here. I got a lot of dark tan, so I can incorporate that into her build. As well. But I can't find the macaroni. I think this stream is gonna end because I could not find the black macaroni pieces that would be visible in her abdomen as it's moving and adjusting. Like, it needs to be black. And I can't work on any other part of her body because the boobs are essential. They're the focal point. They need to be finished. Wait a minute. Are they... No, okay. I actually think we might actually have to close the stream. I can't find the black macaroni. And we've been going for like how long now? Oh, 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. Okay, we're actually gonna have to call it here, chat. We're actually gonna have to end it here. Because like literally like I need the macaronis in order to... Is it... Hold on. Let me see if it actually is visible. I need to test it for myself. Is it really... Yeah, it's going to be very visible. It needs to be black. Damn. Alright. It's going to be a while to find those black macaronis. They're tiny pieces. Yeah. But we do have Jiggle. We have Jiggle. So they exist. So the booba be jiggling. And we will work on her some more in the days to come. But I will say thank you for joining with me on this 6-hour journey. This has been a lot of fun. And I will be able to record some videos in the near future because now I have an SD card. And you'll be also seeing some animation too. And we've made a lot of fun builds together. Like Spunktilla, to a very good guy and a very evil guy as well with his orb. I'm probably going to give him a staff. I feel like him having an orb staff would be interesting, honestly. I'm not so sure. Maybe, maybe not. I'm still on the fence on that for very evil guy. But yeah, I think they all look pretty good. I think we did a good job. But yeah, thank you for joining with me, everyone. And I will see you next week on Sunday. That is going to be the plan for these live streams. I'm going to try to do them every Sunday.